Good morning, folks. How are we doing today? I hope all is well. Also, I think I think this is new. Ooh, 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 ooh. Like slides. Pretty sure it was a fade before. I don't think I did that. King T. Dot, Brock, Manson, Blues, Crypt Walker. Good morning. Good morning. Your morning has been good, or my morning's been good because yours has been crappy. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that, Brock. I broke things again? Oh shit. Can you hear me? Cause I don't know why it would be bad. Mess it up, hello? Am I like a slideshow? Or is it not that issue from yesterday? You can hear me. Okay. Well, I know not the reason. Twitch says my bitrate's alright. My OBS says my bitrate's alright. So... oh no. Sliding in games, sliding screens, sliding into DMs, send feet pics. Like, here's my thought. All you gotta do is go out and buy... oh no, it's just a slide transition? Oh, okay. Why don't people just go out and, like, buy, like, I don't know, sandal magazines, or go out and, like, look for, I don't know. I'm pretty sure you could find stuff easily. Why is my voice like this? Sorry. How would I compare Tiny Tina's Wonderlands to the rest of the series? You've played every other game except this one. At the moment, I say that Wonderlands is quite good, but it is not finished yet. The in-game still isn't really great. I feel like they'll lose a lot of replayability if they don't change, I just like that. If they don't change the fact that people have to get the dice and the pages and all that, the marbles, in every single playthrough. What shirt is that? This is a shirt from a brewery out of Huntsville called Straight to Ale. And they have delightful beer and delightful puns. Like Stout at the Devil is one of theirs. Then they've got one called Brother Joseph. They've got a lot of good beers. But Stout at the Devil, which is a coffee oatmeal stout, is probably my favorite pun name. Do I have loud neighbors? No. Why? $260 every time might be a bit of a stretch. Exactly. and you know how to deal with loud neighbors.
Ready to bring the arcade back?
Well, if they're like doing, I've seen some nice mean things where if they're doing like they're playing music like late at night or something and it's really fucking loud, then you just get like a speaker or something and tape it to the wall that's adjoining them and just play something horrendously loud when they are quiet. Would you recommend it or wait for the update? It depends on if you have friends to play it with already, or whatnot. I'd say that it is reasonable to buy it now if you're pretty sure you're going to be playing it like when they give updates and you want the updates, but that would mean that you'd have to get the season pass one. But I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it's not that much compared. You losing your voice? Yeah. It's worse. Are they bumping uglies? They got a kid? Ooh. If they're having very loud, you know, get the sound of like babies wailing. Again, speaker, tape it, play it loud. If it sounds like they're murdering someone, I don't know. Call the cops, but... but most likely playing it alone. It is worth the first playthrough if you're confident that you're, as a Borderlands fan, you're going to come back to the series because updates. I'd say the first playthrough is quite magical. It's the end game and second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth playthroughs that I feel like are going to be rough.
The contract is struck.
Playing Capoeira? Martial arts that combines elements of dance, acrobatics, and music? Oh. Yeah, no, that's loud at physical volume and then actually music. Box, thank you very much for the 27 months. So go the days of our lives. I really appreciate 27 months of awesomeness and support over 2 years. Hell yeah, and many more. Messed it up. I think that's perfectly reasonable. But if, you know, whenever you do, don't forget I have an affiliate link.
If I'm here, my foes are there.
Can you play really loud music to mess with their timing? I don't know. It sounds terrible.
Ooh, now they're in for it.
I don't do warning.
What is causing this little shock ball? have no idea why sometimes I'm sending out a little shock ball. Did I get a skill that does that? I don't think so.
Uh-oh. Job bonus blocked off by another barrier hex.
I can dispel this thing, but not while all this necromantic energy is around. Kill these jerks, will you?
Looks like magic's back on the menu. Gonna need more magic.
Necromantic magic.
Oh yeah. Classic case of lockjaw. Gonna be here for a bit. Keep my friends busy. Just to be clear, they're not my friends. I was just trying to sound cool.
Play Tool. No one can dance to Tool. If you're drunk enough, you can dance to Tool. I think that's accurate.
Weird how every character you meet around here is a lonely failure fighting for air in an ocean of desperation. Like Flotsam or Jetsam or whichever. Maybe it's something about you that attracts losers. Maybe it's the only type she knows how to write.
Spell balls are ready. All out the oven.
Now. So I'll go down the street. You can check that out. Thanks for the tip. Finger guns got you good. It's because I'm rubbing my feet on the carpet. Oh, really? Wow. Well, this game is 100% with the bike, and it can know your actions in real life. It's like I'm already in the metaverse. Oh, God.
Spells are spent. You're creepy. I like you, but you're creepy. Ready to go. The spoils of war. Now you. Fought like rubbish. Died nicely though.
Doop, doop, doop. I'll say, how many more guys must this?
You got a jump start here. Considerably powerful some magic. Oh, that remedy. Another one of those. The undead keep a stockpile of charge bullets on the upper levels. There's a
Yay!
small, less cool elevator nearby that you can use to get up higher.
Pinata!
Lucky you.
No pinatas. They got rid of pinatas. Cause fuck that.
That's more like it. No magic left.
Now we have lucky dice.
Bet you wish you'd turned away.
And it's wrong to look at it like a have to. It's more like a get to, right? You get to open them up every single run.
The more the dice, the better the loot.
Way less cool.
Skeletons make everything cool. I don't know what else to tell you.
You wonder if they forgot about it? Why not add to Wonderlands? It's because they removed EchoCast. Since they're not doing EchoCast at all, then no. None of those features. Harmley, good morning, good morning. How are you doing? You still have 4 maps
mining
worth of dice to find.
What is the Dragon Lord doing here?
Oh, you've probably seen those crystals around. Quartz naturally
Sounds
absorbs
accurate.
solar. Heat sucks it right out of the ground. The Dragon Lord's been using his armies to mine it out, but then
See, like, they could have easily put in, like, ghost versions of all the dice if they still wanted the dice to have loot associated with it in certain places. They should leave them marked on your map after you've already discovered them. Beat Wonderlands last night. You love the in-game content. Oh, good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Who plays D&D without a good Moxie tail? No clue. No clue. I just want them to make it account wide, so I don't have to do it. Harmley, have you gone around and found all of the lucky dice? Pages and marbles as well. Wonder how long my first run through of
ordered me to start turning
Borderlands
living
took.
people into undead workers. Man, I refuse. And now look at me.
I mean, yeah, okay. It sounds bad when he says it, but the guy's body is crazy full of power. He wasn't even using it. You snooze, you get your soul ripped out of your body and thrown in the ocean, as the saying goes.
Sorry, what question you were liking? Oh, I was asking if you got all of your lucky dice. And pages and marbles. Marbles and pages aren't as bad. Oh, and there's also the shrines, but those aren't too difficult. And the little time trial thing, and then the obelisks. Also not bad.
The relic storage area is somewhere in this mining camp.
Now you have to go back. It's terrible.
Out of spell slots!
Yes, very much in for a time. It's the only reason why playing through as a secondary character, and you have to have your tertiary... What is it? I don't know. Quadrary? Centiary? I don't know. 6. Hexiary? I have no idea. Can multiple people in your game trigger dice? I don't know, and I don't know if it counts for you.
What's got the coiled all riled up? I haven't seen them up here in
I am just going to pick up dice that I see
You know, I've
for my extra characters and just hope, beyond hope,
necromancers.
that they go ahead and do something delightful like making dice at least account-wide. You know you won't be making more than 6 characters? Yep. I think so far I have only intention of keeping the one character at full everything. And for the others, I'll probably go for the percentage parts of their stats, maybe. You mean 7? Well, the 7th isn't out yet. I'll make the 7th character. I think you won't be buying DLCs right away. How long till we get Wonder Race? I don't know. I hope they do something like that. I think it'd be fun.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
New class won't be until the 4th DLC, so you got time for that.
Got no juice! Can't wait to throw some spells! Hey.
Really? Do they disappear?
What shall I?
Okay, I'm sensing some relics. They're definitely in here. In the living quarters. Alright, see which one of these relics is the strongest. We need a lot of soul energy to raise that jaw.
I brought it down because I died later, but that wasn't mine.
Too weak. Too meek.
Those are the seers from Dragon Keep. Yeah, they're not fun.
Ugh, too bro.
So none of the relics are good enough?
None of the relics you can see.
Wink.
Did you mean to say wink?
Yes, that was for newbies. Benefit.
Bingo, hi. What chapter am I on? I don't know.
Fuel for the fire.
I'm in Karnok's Wall. Bingo! Thank you very much for 5 gift subs. I really appreciate them. Let's see. Texas, DeVolt, Vexel, Red Bean, and Andros. I hope you all enjoy your emote, sub badge, ad-free content, and thank Bingo over here for the generosity. Thank you, Bingo.
This'll be over before you can regret it.
Oops. Yep. Excuse me.
Oh, that's gotta be the one. Check it out.
No! You ain't getting this magic.
Oh yeah, that thing has big relic energy for sure. We'll get
Big
plenty
relic
of it.
energy.
Screw off!
Okay, now we just need to channel this thing's energy into the jaw. I've got an arcane focus out in front. Head over there.
Alright. Boing.
Farther out than I left it. Must have broken off with some of the other floating platforms.
Hey, you asshole. Please don't let me have already hit a good
Yeah, felt that one.
thing. Please let me be at the top. I'm at the top. Good.
Humbled, but undeterred.
Soul energy needs a body as a conduit. So, you'll have to do it yourself. Place the relic, we can begin.
Alright, boop.
This much soul energy, you need more than one person channeling it, or the effects could be catastrophic. Say it with me. Ragu, Barata, Pesto!
Fucking wyverns, right?
Ragu, burrata, pesto.
Ragu burrata pesto.
Pesto!
Ragu, Barata, Pesto! I'd give it all for a little more.
The jaw!
Escalator grinds to unlife!
See that? Get enough soul energy coursing through you, anything's possible. Let's go.
Hey, who's doing necromancy? Skeleton stuff is my brand.
Let's go for a ride. Time to get my beautiful body back.
Well, there goes my Demi Lich.
Welcome to my bachelor pad.
They'll be back. Probably.
Cozy.
The Wastard's body floats above an obvious boss arena.
Boop, 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 boop. So far you have not encountered any that seem to be simply a troll. Maybe the imps who are immune to everything, but nothing like Borderlands 2 rabid stalkers or Tiny Tina one-shot with those vanishing mages. I'm pretty sure there's trolls in the game. Real big, real tall, fairly ugly. Have troll in the name. Tee hee hee. Crab specifically, more specifically, cursed crab with the and evil eye crabs. I don't know. I haven't had too many issues. I don't think. Let's see. Dame, please. Oh, you want more? More horrible jokes?
This body is mine.
What in all the hell is he doing?
Is that what you were requesting?
A beautiful body indeed. And full of power. This is weird. Let's kick this guy out of my body before it gets weirder.
Damn. Boss is a pain. His ads need to spawn sooner. That's for sure. I miss my little mushroom buddy. I think every single person I'm gonna make is just gonna have a spore warden as a secondary class, so I can always have a pet to res.
Casting and blasting.
Man, this guy sucks.
See forever. See wondering the boys would turn up. That's more like it.
Poorly designed boss fight.
Energy sucked. Oh, you heard me, did ya?
I'll give it to you. You're amazingly self-confident. Like, way too confident.
Oh, I'll make a nice payday out of you. Never send a corpse into a killer's hole.
Your fate's already been decided.
Can't wait to throw some spells.
Fine, fuck it, whatever. This guy's nose is always stuffy anyway. He can hardly breathe. Sucks.
Okay, he's out of there. Quit the violence. It's premium merchandise.
Get in there.
Boy, that feels good. And also
Congratulations, back in your own body.
I pulled a few punches. Now, you said you'd help us out.
Of course. I'll honor my side of the deal. Here, follow me.
You feel luckier, Mamacita.
Oh. Do I get to learn how to press a button? I've always wanted to learn how to press a button.
I can give you the ability to dispel the Dragon Lord's barrier hexes. But there is a cost. A cost to your soul. I swore
Yep,
I'll do
totally down with that. Let's do it.
this, so I want your permission before
We need a soul anyways.
Our souls, though. Do we need that for anything?
Yeah, do it.
So be it.
So many dice.
People are always
Oh,
asking me,
yeah.
Relic, it's so magical. And I always say the same thing. Shut the hell up and don't talk to me. I don't owe anyone anything. I'm sure as hell not giving away my magical secrets. I'm perfectly happy just...
And there you go. You're 1/8 undead. Enough to legally claim it on your taxes.
Oh no, my saxophone dreams.
You thought I was scared of pressing buttons?
Your powers won't be
Not this
performance
button.
bond, so you'll need to use a dispel room. Like this one over here. Give it a shot. That way we'll take you across the desert. You'll find the Dragon Lord's pyramid in the center of a dead city known as Oxford. Thank you for returning my body to me, hero.
Thomas, hi.
Here, so I can only wish you good luck on your quest. You're gonna need it.
The parched waste stretch out before you. You can feel the land itself thirsting beneath your...
Bing bong.
A geyser appears with
Once we beat the Dragon Lord, we're gonna be legends!
Legendary. Yeah. What does this last one do? What am I aiming for? Casting a spell automatically activates all the kill skills. So I need to put points into those. Do I have any currently done? Hydra. Ah! Alright. Well, with the current shenanigan-y build I'm trying to do, after scoring a crit with the spell, cooldown is refunded. That's particularly good with the whole from the shadows thing. So I can just go boop, 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 boop. And then I can get Hydras. But max Hydras is only 3 out of this, so until I get more thing.
License my face on so many lunchboxes.
Ooh, I forgot. Do these. I don't even know if I should be going into wisdom. If I'm trying to do dark magic shenanigans, is it worth going into wisdom, or is it just always dex, strength, and con? Because crit chance, crit damage, life. Granted, con for this character. Other characters may vary.
You can keep your merchandise. I want that Sword of Souls.
Slay Zero, hi.
You guys might stick around?
Wisdom
after the
is
campaign?
useless.
I don't know. We really should
Damn it.
fixing up our ship.
Oh. I mean,
Looking lovely. Why, thank you. You like the shade?
Rowdy, let's get rowdy.
Well, actually, several shades. I put on like a purpley one I had, and I was like, I need a little bit more red. So then I changed it. Or I added in a layer, and then I was like, it's a little too bright. So then I added in a layer of like a dark gloss that I got. Is it you've been running Max of Wisdom? I feel like it's not that great because it's essentially what dot damage. And
The Wastard said the pyramid is surrounded by
I keep thinking every time I'm like staring at it, I'm like, why did I start choosing this one? Because if it's just dot damage, most of the time you don't it's not that important. You don't like shoot something, put a dot on it, then run away and have the dot murder it. At least I don't. I've never done that in any of the other Borderlands. It's mostly, you know.
And to do so requires none other than the most powerful reagents. Luckily, I recently discovered a runic tome outlining these ingredients in some detail.
Hear my words. If you would seek great riches, there is a mistake.
Facial features. Oh, goody.
But it's sealed to us by a powerful
Ominous. I love it. Let's go.
I'm sorry, what do you think ominous means exactly?
Foreboding, threatening, inauspicious.
Inauspicious?
Yeah, inauspicious.
Putting aside my utter shock at the fact that you know that word, this seems like a bad idea.
Probably. But come on. Aren't you curious?
Okay. Yeah, I am. Let's go.
Yes!
Too creepy.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see. Cortanus Cryptum, thank you for your follow and welcome. How are you? Balrog, how am I doing today? I'm doing well. How about yourself? You run Greatborn AoE, so you jump into groups and knock them all down. Ah. Shadow's difficult.
Somebody looking at us? I'll find 'em.
Guess that works best.
Soon you'll serve me. You know, sir.
Actually, no blush is probably best on this one. A lot of stuff going on already. Alright. Yoink. Okie dokie. Kill skill. Does this person have any kill skills? Crit, melee? No. Companion re-res. Spell cooldown. Companion deal bonus damage. Cast spell regen health. Dark magic is increased. Hydras. Demi-Lich rezzing. Bonus. Did I have enough to put one in here and I didn't do it? Shit. Or am I, when can you actually get the top end? Or am I like a level away from it? Okay. Three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop. And then 5 at this level, which means I can't. Okay. I couldn't remember how many points I started off with, and hero points doesn't equate to like actual points, so I couldn't fucking remember. Y'all are talking about guitars. So many guitars! I know not what they do. I mean, I know what guitars do, but I know not how to play or anything regarding music. Alright. Dope. And we're going to go full 20 into con, because that makes sense. I can learn. I'm good. I'm not one to be good at that kind of thing. You know? I got dumb hands. I don't know if you guys you relate to that sentiment. Anyone can learn. Some people just have just dumb hands, you know.
So there's this super nice boy Cyclops dude who's in a real bind. He would be a super duper grateful if you could get him out of it. So go on. Go help that nice boy.
You think it'd be an awesome stream, me learning how to play? I would get angry in approximately 3 seconds.
Eyes wide and warm.
I would be worse than you imagine, 1. And 2, I would complain the entire time. If it hurt my fingers, I don't really, it hurts. I don't like that. It's not good. Let's see. I do a strum and it's bad. I have to like, I don't know, man. I promise I will be a terrible student. Boop. You guys can scream at me and say, not good, do better. Yes, perfect. Thank you. That will be amazing, I'm sure. I don't want to fight you. I just want to leave. I just leave.
Be enough. You behave yourself this time, alright?
I don't actually want to fight you.
Looks like magic's back on the menu.
Now, why does this fight suck so much?
Never send a corpse to do a killer's job.
Ah, fucking kill me. I'm going to have to fight. Ha! Little do you know.
At least you got your spell slots back.
Excuse me, can I please open up? Oh, never mind. Overworld. Boop.
Alas, poor Crabbers.
Requires multiple hours of practice each day.
Looks like magic's back on the menu.
I don't have time to do the things I need to do, let alone things extras. What's the favorite thing about the game so far? I think that the humor is fantastic. Unfortunately, the having to level up extra characters and other minor grievances is detrimental to my overall enjoyment. How tough are enemies here? Heavy. Hello, hello. It's always lovely seeing an angel play video games. Oh my.
The Fatemaker seeks the power necessary to emerge triumphant. It is close now. It need only be taken up by heroic hands.
Well, one of the Dragon Lord's barrier hexes stands in your way.
The West showed us how to deal with that. Just find it.
Shut up, Brock. Don't tell him.
Let's get casting and blasting.
Don't break the illusion. Are there any games on the horizon for me? I think so. I'm gonna have to leave to go find some models from the chance. I think. Fallen Angel, maybe? I'll take it. Cheers, Fallen Angel. It's more fun that way, eh? To be honest, I do fall a lot. That's fair. Look, I was up there, then they didn't have the guardrails on, and I fell. It was barely not my fault, you know? Or it was barely my fault, I guess. You know, I really think it was a poor choice for them. You know, why would you do something like not put up guardrails, which is why, you know, I got into health and safety. Because it's very important to make sure that there's, you know, sidings and proper railings. Yeah, exactly. What kind of heavenly body doesn't have the railings? It's very easy to fall off a cloud. OSHA's only you know, valid in U.S. Other places have their own places, and let me go ahead and tell you, there's going to be some corruption in all of them. It's very very unfortunate.
If you're looking for trouble, you found it.
Ah, the hex is dispelled, clearing the way forward.
Boo-ba-da-boo.
You're feeling luckier, Mamacito.
Heaven can't be corrupted though. Right.
The city of Osugal is a carcass.
Depends on if you believe the people who wrote the books. Who knows who paid them off? I'm just being blasphemous. Ignore me.
I mean, I was curious, but yeah, Fred's right. We should do the blasting thing.
As you approach the gates, you see a soul well brimming with necromantic power. The Dragon Lord is using it to cast a barrier hex over the entire city!
Not a problem. Our dispel magic will work on that too. We can kick that evil right out of the well.
You were short work.
Uh-oh. As you draw the evil magic out of the well, the magic takes form! Evil soul wraiths corrupting the well emerge to defend it!
Fresh crop of cowards to the ready to bring me arcane pain! Hey. Well done, my lovely!
What am I supposed to do? Boop. Yeah, we'll say. I'ma get back to this. What's safer? I don't want to offend no one. Or rather, I don't want to offend anyone. Otherwise, I'll just bum, bum, bum. You're rethinking your whole build? Want to go companions? Companions are cool. Look what you did! How dare you! Well, I'm happy that you're here and having fun, Nebby. I assumed the fun part, you didn't say it.
Can't sling spells no more! I've got all the magic I need!
The well is cleansed, and the barrier hex on the city walls fades away.
What wonders! The X is lifted! Hero, did you do this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank the Diamond Queen you came along. Come! My shelter is up here on the wall! This way! It's closer than it looks. Jump! That egg's trapped me here for days, and you dispelled it all on your own.
Correct, Mundo, I did, because I am a super duper badass.
Yeah, I'm pretty powerful. In fact, I'm on my way to defeat the Dragon Lord.
Then your path is through the Hall of Heroes. I know it well, though I was too weak to reach it. Come, this way.
The more the dice, the better the loot.
Huh? Graveborn spell shot.
When I heard
Getting dice
Queen's
increases your loot
death,
luck, right?
I
Yep,
journeyed
Bruno.
here, hoping the latent soul
Which
of
directly
the city would allow me to
influences
bring it back.
your drops.
Perhaps you could succeed where I failed. Illusion magic. The only reason I wasn't picked off by skeleton patrols. You must reach the Hall of Heroes beyond the inner wall. The Dragon Lord is using the wells of sin to keep it blocked off. If you could cleanse the wells, you will lift the excess.
Only by cleansing the wells of sin. Can you take down the barrier hexes blocking your way?
Did you hear what that old guy said? We can bring back Butt Stallion.
I don't know. He's got a pretty grisly fate.
But you forget, dear Fred. Fate does not divide us. Fate brings us together.
How's it gonna bring her head and her body back together?
I haven't
Magic.
thought that through yet.
Just imagine all the people yelling out dice behind the ladder. Yeah.
Green-eyed soul race more from the well of envy. They want to
So, that's the way it's gonna be, eh? Spell slots are ready! Hold out the oven! Gonna need more magic!
Okay. So neat. That's right. What is this one? Stabomancer Greatborn, gun damage, companion crit chance versus melee spell crit chance, and max ward. This one has more of my Greatborn stuff versus. What is this one? What is this? Eh. Weird that it doesn't say a difference in the power, or when I picked it up it didn't. Guess I'll just keep the higher one. Oh, is the total the same? No, total percentages is better. Plus fire rate. And gun damage is going to be better. Okay. So, is it loot chance per area for dice or overall loot? Total is calculated when you enter an area or reload. Yep, Bruno. It's quite bothersome to have to go and collect them all. So I am really hoping that they'll just do a nicety and you know, make at least the dice account based versus character. I don't know how difficult that would be, but boy howdy, is it an absolute pain to actually get them all just on the once, let alone 6 times.
How shall I become deadlier next?
Luck didn't really do anything in Borderlands 3, right? It had a slight thing, but I think it just was Luck in Borderlands 3 was kind of ambiguous. Based on what I remember, it was very marginal. It had a slight chance of upgrading the things that already dropped. So if a blue dropped, it might upgrade it to a purple, and then purple to legend. So, and it was really exceptionally minor. Yeah, and then the Schluter. The Schluter was the only thing that really changed the game. And then they nerfed it, which was fine. Yeah. But it went from being something like, aha! How long did they keep the Schluter in its beautiful prime state? I think they patched it on Thursday, and then later Thursday changed it.
Gaudy soul rates. Well, free. They wanna take your gold.
Spells
Well of Wrath thrums with soul energy. Blocking your way forward to the Hall of Heroes.
I'm getting a little tired of these old dead
You
people's
just
pipes. Why don't
wish
we
dedicated
plumbers?
drops weren't affected.
Heroic plumbers? Nah,
That's
they'll never
true.
catch on.
A few hours, 2 or 3 hours for this looter. Sounds about right.
Thunder out of the Well of Wrath to tear you butt to jaw.
Spells are up! This'll be over before you can regret it.
Where are the...
Energy sucks!
Well,
Well of Wrath
dudes.
is cleansed.
Yay, cleansed!
Yeah, I think I'm done with these hexes now.
I just want to get to the boss.
What? No need to rush. We're having fun.
Boss time!
Roadblock. You're gonna have to go to the ancient, catacombs. Oh, no!
Tina, are you padding out the campaign so that we'll stay here and play bunkers and badasses with you?
No. The ancient catacombs are an integral part of the narrative. So who's laughing now? Valentine? Hi, it's me. Ha!
They're not. But I'll take the opportunity. With all this soul energy flowing to me, I can create all sorts of new nightmares. This city was built by a civilization of advanced sorcerers named the Vatu. I've launched an eon of dark campaigns from here, but it was dead.
Alright, so I got that. So let's go back to the world map. Let's go back to Crackmast Cove. Let's go back over to... not Crackmast Cove. Wargtooth area. Then over to Tempesty thing, and then we're gonna go kill LeChance a bit for some levels, cause
I've got all the magic I need.
this is the best way. Question mark? Question mark? Mortal Coil, hi, how's it going? I think that skeleton just said something about the bone zone. Your thing is, if you're level 22 on a build and your loot level is 240 to 300, ballpark estimate, you shouldn't be getting a pile of greens when you kill a major or minor boss. I mean, you say that, but what? When a character's full lucked, they're like 10k? So, in the grand scheme of it, your luck is exceptionally minor. Which is the problem, because it doesn't take into account. You got every single luck dice that you could in all the areas that you've been through so far. Oh, fuck. Max loot luck is 46,000.
Live, my creation.
I'm curious.
That's more like.
So 5K? Is that right? Felt like I've had up to like a lot more than that. Anywho, my character who's found all the dice. That's not correct. Okay. Any way of actually telling how it's right? Change chaos mode. Glitches like crazy, visual bug. It's an unfortunate visual bug, that's for sure. 9K. As well say, this is what I thought. So I have I was about to say I have a little under 10K. So like, and they are not dropping left, right, and center. Like when I'm feeding the little bunnies, it is about a 50-50 shot if I'll get a legendary. Still not right. I don't have the, what is it? This one I didn't actually realize that this was a thing, so I was stuck making sure my companions were strong. Change to 19. Then 20 instead of off and on. Aight.
That's more like it.
$17,000. That's a lot different. No, it is also very difficult to exactly figure out what your loot luck is. What did I go from? 5,000 to 9,000 to 17,000. Cuz I'm not really sure what the Harmony, I'm not exactly sure what happens with multiplayer loot luck. I don't know if it takes an average, if it goes off highest, lowest. If it depends on if you're doing cooperation or the co-opetition one. It might be even higher, but you don't know. $45K is max. You're just got past 3K, but you're only level 30 on your first run. And if you haven't collected all of the dice, then it's you know. You have to have the luck on your Ammy and shield. But it's a whole thing. Probably go up to 50K if you'd happen to get a volatile amulet. But that's a stretch. Basically, you just need to eat shit until you get more dice. I mean, I wouldn't say it, but yeah. Kind of a whole thing. At 46K, do you poop rainbows like Bud Stallion? The bunnies do. Perfect. This Dame is friendlier, not smug. Well, this isn't Dame. This is Lychee. Your friendly neighborhood. Steal your life. Grapeborn. Oh no, I forgot what I was doing. I need to go back. Boop. One second. I think my robo vacuum is lost. I'm trying to find a charger. Oh yeah, I put her at the smallest frame. I wanted her to be kind of elfish. Elven? A little bit of both. Anywho, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and top up my drink while I'm up. So chillax for a minute and I'll be back shortly. Okay. I'm back. Oh, so on a random side note, my first playthrough of Wonderlands is, and then VODs are being put up on my YouTube. Now, if you're here for basically all my streams and you watch them, there's not going to be any new content for you at the moment. But some of the best clips are getting taken from my Twitch and going to be uploaded there, along with all the Wonderlands VODs and all my Elden Ring stuff. So they're coming out. Some stuff is coming out multiple times a day, and then other things like VODs are going to come out every day, trying to catch up to the current. But just wanted to let you know, in case you miss stuff like that, you can watch them here on Twitch. But after about, I think VODs are kept for about 6 weeks, maybe. But yeah, I don't have a big YouTube. But I'm trying to start working on it, so. Dying Runaway Gravity. Apparently, so it's my absolutely lovely spouse who is doing all this. 'Cause I just couldn't. But they went through basically all my clips that had more than like 6 views, and are going to put even together a lovely little compilation. Apparently one clip is me saying, someone asking, do you get scared easily? And I'm like, no. And then it's I'm like, I don't really think so. And then it's immediately going to be a montage of me getting absolutely terrified at random things. So that should be lovely. I'm excited. I hope you're excited. But yeah.
Then left. No, right. Yeah, that should do. Ready to cast. Watch out.
Clip a lot to help hubby. Well, just, you know, if it's like particularly good something or another. Like from Elden Ring, the cheese, the one where I cheese the ringleader person. Got and some others from the last few days because they were good. So.
Spells are up.
Do.
Spells are spent.
Yes, the bears.
Good to have a partner.
Ooh, shiny. Spell shot, Graveborn. Bwomp bwomp.
We get rowdy. Let's get rowdy. That's more like it.
You getting the messages? Oh, she's a beauty.
I was supposed to say, Amalgam, potentially the best armor in the game if you're lucky. I was about to say, it has no random passive, but it's just, like 5 actives instead of 3. Or is it 6? Or no extra abilities, and just only stat passives. Bing bong.
Good. More skills means higher prices.
I told my wife she needs to start embracing her mistakes, so she hugged me. One tear rolls down the face. That was extra bad? Ooh. Brock really liked it then. Okay. I'll keep that first. Blisk Monkey. Is this game any good? Yes, I would say this game is quite good. It has its problems, but I think it's really solid, and if they do future updates correctly, it could be even more fantastic. Why did your loot luck go down? Harmley, you must not, I don't know if you were here like, I don't know, 10 minutes ago. I went to my other character who I had all the loot luck on. They're just, it's a visual bug. I went from having 5k to 9k to 17k. So, it's still working, it's just borked. Oh, Vander, hey! How is it going? How are you doing?
Back on the menu.
Yeah, I'm finally living my best life. With my top of my tree. Just waking up? Well, welcome to the world of the awake.
Another nonsense.
I hope you are having a lovely Saturday. Cannonballa. How are you doing? How are you enjoying Sunday. Hey, days. They're here. Lots of them. I'm a bit lost. Every day. It doesn't change. I hope you had a great yesterday, and I hope today is great.
Ready to bring me arcane pain? Can't sling spells no more.
Big time streamers losing track of time. The life of
Spells
Riley? Well, just because I didn't actually play D&D yesterday, so I'm all like, little day off. Up.
Can't sling spells no more.
Why no Saturday D&D? I didn't feel like it. I played, I just didn't. I really like this spell with this. What is this spell I'm using? Doubling down. I need a new one of this. Where does it come from?
Ready to cast.
How do you play if one person is missing? Generally speaking, it's something along the lines of the character got lost in the mist. You just kind of ignore them, more or less. They're in Roomba mode where they just follow along. Specifically if they have an important, like, thing to them. But, Arcane Bolt. Is this the Arcane Bolt? I don't know what doubling down means. I guess, is it 2 charges? Or is it extra projectiles? I don't know. I like this spell. So, mostly the scoring a crit refunds it. See? Big time streamer Dame has a maid. Yep, got my Roomba. Well, except it... Yuffie. Yuffie is the actual one. Great, great. Low profile. Very good robo vacuum, if you are needing one. Would recommend. Game, we have prefixes and suffixes. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I just don't know when something's a prefix or a suffix. Because I haven't learned that shit yet. Peg leg of meth. Think that one's world drop only? Damn you! The rhododendrons are in bloom here. You don't like rhodos except for when they first bloom. I don't remember what rhododendrons look like. Ah. Yeah, I don't know.
Blake!
You're doing a Spore Warden and spell slot, and you're gonna say that there's Sporcer. There's a lot of good like little naming things for most of the dual classes.
Looks like magic back on the menu.
Okay, I'm gonna get one more level and then continue on.
Now that's the good stuff.
Right, you need ammunition, don't you?
Never a moment's peace.
Shiny! Sword explosion? Oh, I haven't gotten this one yet. Yeah. Dope. They grow everywhere there, so it's a cheap option for greenery in front of your house. Gotcha. For here, a common thing is hydrangeas, but I like hydrangeas, so they're all good. They're not blooming now. At least mine isn't. But mine dies horribly every winter. It's because I don't do anything to it. That's fine. Shoot swords, that's lit. Yeah. Sword explosion!
Looks like magic's back on the menu.
If it did melee damage, it would be broken. There aren't any guns that do melee damage in this, are there? Not yet, at least. Bing bong. But you doubt they'll ever do that because it's a throwback. Yeah, but still, that'd be cool. Okay. I think I'm gonna actually go for one more level. Again, just to confirm, this is the best way to level, right? Killing this guy? It's the only thing I've particularly heard about or been told about from Yule, so. It's almost beer time. Yay for beer. Aw, man. I really want beer. Now that you mention it.
Watch out. I've got all the magic I need. Can't sling spells no more.
You gonna go play? Have a good rest of your weekend? Okay, well thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. There doesn't seem to be any XP farm other than killing bosses. So this is a boss. Fair enough.
Now that's the good stuff. I would run if I were you. Got no juice! You were short work.
Okay.
Spell slots are ready! Hot out the oven!
Best one according to Box? Well, he definitely does more research than I do. No, my research consists of, hey, what's the best thing? Y'all tell me a thing, and I'm like, okay. No. So what's the best thing?
Spells are spent!
Are there designated drops? Yes, I do believe so. How do you refight this boss? So you just you kill him once, and then you just have to come back to this area. You just teleport over to here, go down the slide, and then you're there. And then afterwards, you exit to main menu and go back and continue your playthrough, and then presto, there you are.
Spells are up!
Rinse and repeat. My research consists of watching videos from people who do research. Nice.
Can't sling spells no more!
You might, if he's not respawning for you, you might have to progress in the story. I believe that. Or change chaos level for easy reload on consoles. There you go. If you have chaos levels. Give the guy another la chance. Yuck, 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 yuck. You haven't done Lost Chaos yet. It's your first playthrough. Even if it's your second playthrough or whatever, until you beat the story, you don't have access to Chaos levels.
Gain pain! Lost. Ammo's gone. Gonna need more magic!
Chaos level 20, everything hurts. That spicy water, extra spicy. Everything hurts and you don't have means of survivability.
Can't wait to throw some...
Yay!
Spells. Energy sucked.
Get him, Hydrus!
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Kralik, thank you for your follow, and welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Gear is nice, though.
Ready to bring
That
the
it is.
arcane pain. Never a moment's peace. Got no juice.
I forget, where is the liquid cooling dedicated?
Lost. Ammo's gone.
Which obelisk is it? You haven't really found a class combo that you love. Borderlands 2 was easy because it was just flak. Crackmast obelisk. Thank you. Spore Warden. I was about to say, Spore Warden is the closest thing to flak. By the by. You love the Borderlands franchise. How's the game? The game is decent. It is particularly amazing on your first playthrough. But then there's some finer details of how loot works with loot dice, collecting everything, and then the in-game that needs some work. So hopefully with additional DLCs, there's going to be more to do and whatnot, and yeah. Spore Stabo will be really close to flak. I was about to say, because Stabomancer essentially has Fade Away, and then Spore Warden has like the pet companion who reses you and taunts for you, and it has extra crit based stuff and gun based stuff. So between the two, I think it's pretty perfect. So only one playthrough needed? Not really, Kalik. Like I'm currently on my second playthrough. And it's not bad. Like I'm enjoying the second playthrough. It's just there is a dark cloud that's always going to be over you about, unless they change it, I have to go back through every single area and pick up every single dice, page, marble, go to the optional areas, and and pick up all that stuff before this character is viable for farming. And so it's just like, and I have to do that not once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, like in a lot. But at the moment, 6. Really, if you wanted to skimp, you could go for 5, but they're going to come out with a 7th character eventually, so 6. And I'm like, damn. It's so rough. I really hope that they choose to change that to a account-based. Maybe you have to reach level 40 until it unlocks. Maybe you have to beat the game before it unlocks. Either of those things I'm fine with. It's just such a... How many characters do I have? I only have, like, really 2. This one, and then the character I 100% did. So I've played, essentially, Graveborn. I dabbled in Sporemancer, and then my first character was a Clawbringer. Clawbringer, and I seconded a Spore Warden. What are the blue coins? Okay, so the blue coins, which are behind me. Where are they? There. Those are for re-rolling. There's also a little bit of a thing with re-rolls. So you spend these. The first one costs 2. The next one costs 4. The next one costs 8. 16. Blah, blah, blah. It keeps doubling every time until it reaches over 4,000. 4,000 and like 96 or some shit. You can only hold up to 4,000. So after 10 instances of re-rolling the anointment for something, it is bricked. So you cannot re-roll the anointment, enchantment. So you got 10 attempts. A re-roll on something for something you're either start off with something that you're okay with, and then try to go for whatever your ideal is. Because, yay. So I got this one. I'm all like, heh heh. And then I got, this is my secondary class. And then I have this guy. I started off as a Spore Warden. And then I have this monstrosity. I just wanted to have fun in character and customization. Look at that abomination. Beautiful. Sounds complicated. You're in love. You're getting the game today. Well, hell yeah. If you, you know, so if you don't get the game already, you know, mayhaps you want to do exclamation point Wonderlands or exclamation point TTWL and buy it through my affiliate link and I'll get some dollars. Mayhaps. You know, no pressure. I think Blue's got the link up for you. It was right. It's just on a timer because Blue's my mod did it right before you.
Gonna need more magic.
How dare you provide the link for them, okay? How dare you? No, but I appreciate it. The dice should at least show up on the map if they're making us collect it on every person. You're confident they have to fix it? I'm confident they have to fix it. Like, they really need to. It is kind of a big deal. That it is not a thing you can do. The mushroom is awesome. Yes, I love mushroom butt. I'm sad we can't name him. You can name him being a fun guy. I would just go with mushy butt because obvious things. Let's see, you need the PS5. I think the second link should, the first one goes like directly to the PC one, and I think the second link goes to where you can swap a platform. The first DLC for this is actually going to be out in like, what, 2 weeks?
Cartography, my first love.
But if things don't work out, I appreciate you trying because honestly, it's one of those things. Like, I don't really know how to be like, choose me. April 22nd is the first DLC. Yep. You're hoping that Clawbreaker can do something crazy with AoE effects since their hammer does a ton of it. I'm currently enjoying being Thor, throwing my hammer and retrieving it back. In particular, they haven't fixed the, to my knowledge, they haven't fixed the bug. I hope it's just going to stay for a feature. That action skill active is actually action skill start with a duration of 60 seconds. So if you have anything that says action skill active, gain 40% extra cold damage. For instance, it's just action skill start, not the duration of your action skill. So even if your action skill is quite short, you will be able to get the 60 second of things. Do I have a build up to Chaos 20 on New Tune, or once you get to Chamber you can do it? Ooh, I think you have to build it up, but I don't know. Apparently Clawbringer got nerfed? What do you mean Clawbringer got nerfed? They're like, they're not strong, right? They weren't considered very strong beforehand. You wish Clawbringer Smite didn't have a cooldown. It's bullshit for a capstone. Agreed. Agreed. It doesn't need one. It really is the Amara of this game. What did they do to nerf him? Your action skill goes all night long.
Incredible.
Oh shit, Loopy Loo, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, Loopy. And Co. How are you doing today? Raid. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? How was your playthrough of Tiny Tina's? We're just talking about the apparent nerf to Clawbringer, which I wasn't aware of.
Another traveler
I read
seeks
through the patch
refuge.
notes. I didn't think there was anything. Oiriel, thank you for your follow and welcome, welcome. They said at least there's some stuff currently in game that can be
Shadows
abused, like
move.
scamming
The dark
the
grows
Zomboss and
stronger.
Chaos. Chaos Demon, thank you for your follow and welcome. Wait, what did they do to Clawbringer? I want to know. Pascaroni, welcome, welcome. Did you come in on the raid? Can we also get a shout out for Pascaroni here? Wait, they nerfed Clawbringer? That's what I mean, I'm just being told about it, so I'd like to know how Claw got nerfed. It was an indirect nerf, apparently. What did they change for the nerf to be? What'd they do? Skull, hey, hey. Wonderlands patch note, brah brah brah. Boop. So what? How is Clawbringer? Spore Warden's Barrage now properly receives damage boost from Ring. Spore Warden's Barrage now works with Clawbringer's Firebolt and one-shot skill. The weapon damage was multiplicative versus additive. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna look at it. Because I was doing Clawbringer and Spore Warden. Granted, I wasn't using Barrage. Increases to gun damage applied to Barrage. So... did, so it wasn't really a, no. Firebolts. Firebolts. So firebolt used to say weapon damage. And affects the damage formula. Great. Gotcha. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, let's go with a minor nerf, but anything that harms the Clawbringer is probably sad. Because Clawbringer is not the strongest. I was playing Clawbringer as melee for the most of the time that I was playing her, until I hit about Chaos level 12 or so. Then I just wasn't dealing enough damage and I had to swap over to guns. So I respec'd out for that. And tomorrow all over again? Yeah, kinda. Kinda wanna run one. I'm gonna run a chaos.
Choose fate.
You found a cool item? Also, saddening, they got rid of sending things via mail. Can I invite you for a sec? Sure can do. Blues, am I not seeing her? You name something different. The gunslinger. I invite. I miss getting stuff via mail, you know? Oh, look at you with your little cat ears. You're so pink. Ba-ba-da-ba. Eagle-eyed sacrificial skeep of heroism. Dark magic damage, spore warden, loot luck, all damage, and sacrificial skeep. Chaotic. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. What am I wearing right now? Activating action skill instantly restores 50% of my ward. For Clawbringer and fire damage. That's mostly for those. Facial features, hair? Oh, shit! That fucking looks dope as hell. Okay. Pascaroni, hey, how's the Sunday been so far? Good. I mean, I woke up and started playing Borderlands. Or, sorry, Wonderlands. Borderlands adjacent. Sometimes the skeep kicks your ass? How? You feel like EchoCast and mailing system was not in Wonderlands because of PC modding that Borderlands 3 had? I completely 100% agree with you, Dino, but I feel like that was still a dumb move. EchoCast was the best Gearbox could have done. It brought a lot more of this to the streaming community. You don't not start following Dame until EchoCast was found out. Yeah. But okay, so let's put it out there. So Borderlands 3 people modded their game so that let's say that they got more more loot than they should have, and that loot was essentially been able to gift it out to the community through arms race and other shenanigans. Not modded weapons, just modded increase in likelihood of getting them, so therefore more weapons, more loot. How is that inherently a bad thing? This is not a PvP game, it's a PvE game. Like, can I fight someone else? Sure. But in my personal opinion, being like really hype about getting something out of like arms race and then being able to send it out to the community was awesome. It like was, you know, it was like, oh my gosh, I got a perfect roll on this thing. Like, okay, I'm going to send it out. You guys better like be prepared. You might get a chance of winning that. Wait. No, you can't. There's not a dual system in this? Really? There's literally no PvP content? Not even, I hit you with my melee, it starts up a thing, and we have like a little bubble and blah, blah, blah? Like, that's gone? Modded arms race saved arms race. It was boring for not much benefit. I often modded arms race for funsies. And I was able to bring people in and then play around, and then we could all do a whole thing, and it was fun. Like, towards the end of my Borderlands time, before I got, like, super duper burnt out after the second hunt, like, that was a giant chunk of what I did, because it was fun. No dueling at all. Wow, okay. No dueling at all. There's literally nothing that stops. That was going to be my only thing, being like, man, you know, I guess I could understand not really wanting people to do that because of a flood for PvP. Like the small folk who like to do that. Never mind. It's not a thing. Yeah.
Does it bother you to know there were fate makers before you? All heroes of their own stories, but they never lived up to
I mean,
their
I don't
names.
care about it.
They
It's
just
just
played
like
her
the
game
one
and went
argument
through the
I could
motions,
see.
Because that's exactly what she wants.
Also, what's the difference between EchoCast and getting a character from a streamer? One goes through their systems so that people on console can get benefits, and the other doesn't. As a PC player, if I decide I absolutely love something from a build out of, I don't know, K6 or something. I can and most streamers who post their stuff post like a file. I could download theirs. Now, granted, I can't change the name, so the name would have to be mine, but I could always just get the gear and give it to my own character. Unless I wanted their 100%ed or whatever character. Then what? I just... Like, I can do that, but people on console can't. Not to my knowledge, I don't know. Being able to get a max level OPQ before it was legit obtainable did take away from the event, but it's permanent now, though. Yeah, I was about to say it's permanent now, but if you didn't want it, you like, if you're like, you know, it, like, I feel like it, it's just one of those things. They're just being the fun police and trying to artificially stretch out the life of the game. I feel like them trying to stretch out the life of the game will inherently put a limiter on it and make things shorter. And I can't say enough that this game, humor-wise, is like way funnier in my personal opinion. A lot. I like a lot of the jokes more than 3. And the gameplay is very similar to 3, so that, and I liked the gameplay of 3, so that's all pluses in its favor. Right now, the issue I have is that I felt like losing positive things that we had in 3, and I don't like to lose fun things that we had. I don't wanna. I want my cake and I want to eat it as well. They brought back Borderlands 3 Mayhem modifiers, which was everybody's favorite. The no dueling makes sense. There are no random duels in D&D board games, right? Lies! Bullshit! I have definitely had not only times where there was PvP like fights, and then people were like, okay, we're good. Like, we like beefed it out and we're fine. No. We've had people murder each other. 100% in D&D games. I don't know about y'all. Y'all D&D's game might be different than mine, but no, 100% had people murder each other. There was a way to do save files onto console, but you had to go through a lot of hoops. Gotcha, Loop. No, I'm excited for the game in the future. I feel like there's some things that they'll need to edit and change, but it's brand new. So I don't want to say, oh, it's like for naught. I'm going to be continuing to play it and continuing to play with bated breath at every update. You never a fan when the DM would force you to PvP? Oh no, I don't want it to ever be part of the quest. Now granted, there are some things, like if you've ever played Strahd's campaign, let me go ahead and say, if you potentially will be playing Strahd's campaign, you might not want to know this, but I'm going to say it right now, so if you don't, I'll do a little wave once I'm done. So go ahead and mute it or something. But in Strahd's campaign, there are these things, the sarcophagi. You touch open, you get powers, and there's a potential chance if you don't hit your saving throw to become evil. And your character's alignment will shift to being evil, whatever version, chaotic, neutral, good. Well, not good. Evil. So you swap over to evil. We had that in an entire campaign. And there was someone who was a good paladin type, and they got. Because you can't just have an evil wizard and a lawful good paladin be in the same room. So, I mean, it wasn't technically the DM's choice, because that's just how that works. You know? Oh, you want to sacrifice children to a giant fish? I don't think I can allow that. Well, time to fight. And the person got a super duper power up, which includes anything from flying to at will, like being able to cast like Finger of Death. Like it's some crazy shit. So this happening. I mean, it's happened in the past. My character was, thankfully, I didn't take any of the blessings, and my character was neutral. So, as a neutral cleric, I was more or less like, I don't want to die. Please don't let me die. And I prayed really hard to my god to get everyone to revert back. At the very end of the campaign, I essentially got a wish type spell, and my wish was to get all my friends back to being their normal alignment. Shocker, one of them was actually still an evil wizard. But, anywho. Now you know you guys are savages. That's why you shied away from board games. Hey, that one was written in. Okay. So, I'm gonna go back to actually playing the fucking game. Oh, and yeah, you can come on back because it's no longer talking about Strahd. But I was probably flailing my arms anyways, so you might have already. Is my stream buffering? Is everything okay?
Ammo's gone.
She wants you to think you're special, unique, one of a kind. Do you even have a name, Fatemaker? Has anyone ever said it? Has she? Yeah, didn't think so.
You spy a poetry page.
Stream looks fine. You don't see any buffering? Okay.
Arcane device has been
Oh
erected
no!
at the next entrance to the Hall of Heroes. It's got a fancy name with a lot of syllables, but basically,
that's why you love my streams. You never know what's going to be talked about. Well, Past Granny, you are an absolute gem. So Always happy to have you here.
Speaks to me.
Hey, those guys are hanging out.
Or
around
raid
that
over to
giant
you.
Sweet-ass magic laser. Kick their asses.
You play werewolf apocalypse with friends, and you were born. You're born of Fenry, most violent character possible. Never PvP'd anyone. I don't know werewolf apocalypse. I was about to say the evil wizard in our campaign. I had no idea he was an evil wizard until I mean, did some potentially not great things, but I found out later he wanted to become a lich. Now, granted, I didn't kill him. After the campaign ended, well, really the player wanted to change characters, so
Team strewn. Check.
the whole thing ended with him going off to become a lich, entering into lichdom.
Supercharged with dispel energy.
So,
Hope it's super duper charged.
Hit the activation room. Let's fire this thing.
laser, kablam!
When the dust clears, the entrance to the Hall of Heroes.
You want to buy an
finally
Asus
stands
Twin anyways?
Hey, I just want to say that I love you guys, and I'm having a great time playing with you.
Aw, Tina, so are we.
So, don't hate me?
Uh-oh.
Drop down!
Hydras! I got a question for Hydras. If you have 3 Hydras, like I have a max of 3, if I have 3 Hydras and I summon a new Hydra, does it just replace the old one or does it just not summon? Because I only have a max of 3. It would make sense for it to kill off the oldest one, and then do the other. Your friends, are you doing Storm King's Thunder right now? I don't think I've ever done that module. 1st to 11. No, I don't think we have done that one. Is there anything in Borderlands about who Tina's mother is? Nope. New one replaces old. Dope.
You enter the Hall of Heroes, where all the greatest legends of the Wonderlands are laid to rest.
Well, not all of them. What's that they say? No rest for the wicked.
You hear?
My queen!
meaner stuff than... You shall have extra peanut butter this night.
Nay.
Looks like magic's back on the menu.
Monstrosity
Booyah.
dies as though with
Sorry, Your Majesty.
This is messed up.
What? Don't blame me. Blame the Dragon Lord.
Oh, yeah, sure, blame me. It can never be her that twists good things into monsters. It can never be her fault. Only I know better. Let me show you.
Is Max of 3 only related to the skill? Yeah, it's only related to the skill, so I don't think that counts for if you have like a weapon that has it, or a spell that creates them, or something else. It's just the skill. Her parents were sent to be experimented on in Hyperion. They gave her a grenade that allowed her to escape. Some echoes in Borderlands 2 about it. Ah.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
That's why Bandit goes pop and why she loves explosives. It's always a good choice. The Red Hood, thank you for your follow and welcome, welcome.
Those scrolls weren't prophecies. I wanted to show you what she did to me. What she's doing to you all over again.
Okay, Tina. This is your first time playing, right?
I mean, yeah. Who would I play with? Everyone else I know is dead. What's it called?
Bunkers and badasses. It's a fantasy game. A place where you can be a hero. Where your imagination can change.
Oh, Roland, still making up little appearances.
That's perfect. But first, we gotta make a character. Tell me about your Fate Maker.
The Fate Maker's tale begins as so many do. With a heart full of fire.
I wish you could skip
dreams
this.
of dragons
It's weird that you
and
can't.
magic.
He's the coolest, most powerful hero that everyone wants to be friends with. The Dragon Knight.
Dragon Knight. Yeah, I like it.
Thank you. Hey, this
Question,
is probably dumb to say,
taquitos. Yes, please.
It's just really cool to play a game
Dame's gonna cry.
Well, let's go make some more.
I believe in them making content for me to cry to because basically every time Tiny Tina Attack on Dragon's Keep ends, I cry. And I cried with Krieg's DLC. The rest I haven't cried on. I haven't cried at the end of Borderlands 3, DLC 1. Escape doesn't work? Nope. It's because you actually remain. It's not a cutscene. It's your character is locked in position. You can look, and it is. Now, granted, you don't actually have access to certain modes, which just sucks. You might be able to quit out and come back and be done with it, but.
That turns your character evil.
What? No, girl. Dragon Knight ain't evil. He's a hero. He's a fight maker.
He just blew up thousands of people. Don't you think that's evil?
It's not evil. This is stupid. I'm not playing this anymore. You know what? I'm gonna be the bunker master, and then I'll make sure only heroes win.
Tina, wait.
Everyone loved cutscenes. I mean, I like the ability. I like to watch them when I want to, and cut through them when I don't. And it's just weird having the like the oddity.
No more dice or fate. No more masters. I dream of dragons and magic. I awaken, my heart filled with fire and purpose. Resurrection. I am reborn, the Dragon Lord. Do you still believe there's a choice, Fate Maker?
I do things my own way. No one tells me.
You still have no idea what the fuck is the Dragon Lord?
See the truth.
Well,
She just writes me this
as
way.
far as I'm concerned, the Dragon Lord is,
Well, come on then.
a figment of Tiny Tina's imagination that's somehow real, not.
There's
Yes.
only one way for this to end.
Only one task remains. Ascend the pyramid.
The Dragon Lord is a dragon. Who is a lord?
Take back
Yep.
the sword.
Lords over folks.
So that's like,
He's probably,
but do it.
part of the Dragonkin type.
You can do this, for you are the Fate Maker.
He used to be a simple D&D character, and then somehow grew into a whole thing. If you really want to go on about it, it's Tiny Tina having a horrible dissociation type episode. Oh yeah, no, he's Tina's original character, but it's all about like, how's he able to affect this game? Bum bum bum. And that's because Tina's pulling the strings. She's just making a fucking dope ass story. And I braid my hair during the cutscene. You know, the norm. Only a newbie sees and talks to him? Yeah, but only the newbie has, like, access to the insides of the games, because the other two are just advisors. They're not...
buries the ancient walls, allowing...
It's just a psychotic break. Don't worry about it.
At the peak of the Dragon Lord's monstrous citadel, a cyclone of soul energy churns in a big-ass, scary soul storm.
Everything I am because of her.
Boop, 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 boop.
Shadows move.
Boop, boop. Bum,
The
bum,
dark
bum, bum.
grows stronger.
God damn. An extra 1,000? Yeah, maybe we'll go for that.
was her. I know her joy, her fear, her wonder, because I felt it.
She doesn't address it, not even once.
She threw me away.
Uh,
Still remember. Of course.
just don't look too closely, you know?
Why would she? When she had the perfect villain tailor-made for her new heroes.
Deranged donkey. Hey, thank you for your follow and welcome.
Huge conduit snake across the walls, hooked into ancient magical technology. And at its heart, a glowing crystal.
If I've learned anything,
That's where all the soul energy is going. We gotta smash it and let it out.
As the crystal shatters, the entire pyramid begins to shake.
look, I'm no magic rockologist, but I think that means the more crystals we break, the more we screw up the Dragon Lord's plans.
Keep smashing.
This is just a
Someone bring Matt Cox in here.
When you stand up and stop playing,
We need answers. Damn it.
every time a hero's sword hits my neck, I wake up to a new face just starting their quest. But this is the last time. Why are you still trying to stop me? I'm doing this for all of us trapped in her playground. As this world crumbles,
What is a game without an angel chamber? Right.
outside of her grasp. After all this time, you're still trying to play by her rules. Don't you get that it's all made up? Fate brings us together. She stole that off a fan fiction forum on the EchoNet.
Bernadette is Angel? Damn, she didn't age well.
Outside, the soul storm around the top of the pyramid is stronger than ever. The undead crawl across the pyramids of the pyramid like weird, bony cockroaches.
Doop doop doo 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 doop doo doo. Doop doop doo 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 doop doo doo.
Mechanisms of the pyramid shudder and spark. Soul energy is still coming.
Follow the magical cables. They'll lead us to where he stored the soul energy.
The cable leads you into a room where a spooky tank swirls with energy.
Smashing works.
Fools! That device isn't even important.
Whoops, that's not right. Weird. Actually, the Dragon Lord seems terrified of you destroying the device.
Minions! Protect that device at all costs! Wait, how'd she do that? Why do I care about this stupid thing? I think it's an AC unit.
Doop doop doo 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 doop doo doo.
Energy's empty! This one's got death in their eyes.
out of here, eyeball. Boop.
It's undefended. Smash that thing.
He hates that idea.
You don't know what you're messing with. I don't either. Ah! Stop it!
You actually do need to be productive. What?
The soul of the Dragon Lord's long lost love. He wanted to resurrect his darling Bernadette. It was his motivation the whole time. Plot twist.
Whoa! Big reveal.
Bernadette, I will avenge. No! No one! I don't even know Bernadette. See how she's using me like a puppet.
Be well and may the loot
The Dragon
drops
Lord
be
is
glorious.
all of the soul
Your
and
dog
he
desperately needs
released
bath.
the
Oh
sword
my.
souls on the
Well,
top of the pyramid.
Selman, have a good one.
It's bad.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
You're too late, Fatemaker. I've absorbed all of the soul energy. It's time to end this. Tina, do you see me? I'm taking your world away. You'll be left with nothing, the way you left me. Do you see? Answer me!
Boop.
Don't ignore me! So, she has nothing to say to me.
You got lost in the story.
Just you and me down here,
Reasonable.
Fatemaker. Come on, finish your hero's journey.
Gladly.
Finish this. The crest of fate.
Ready to cast.
This is it. The Dragon
Much better
Lord
than the
awaits
Colgate
your
of
arrival.
faith. Sorry, fate. Okay. And sorry, that was such a really, really, really bad job. A really horrible joke.
We get rowdy. Let's get rowdy. Now do my bidding.
Boo! I'm kind of sorry for that one. That one was really bad, even by my standards. Terrible, terrible choice. But I couldn't help it.
As you crest the top of the pyramid.
Take him down, newbie!
You can do this. For you are the Fate Maker.
Ammo's gone.
My skeletal armies are with
He's stupid enough to mess with me.
Okay. Sup. It is / was OBS. Hi folks. Yeah, I don't know what was up. OBS, like, it said my internet was good, but then it said my kilobytes were 0, but still green. And obviously I still had internet. Y'all just couldn't hear me or anything, and my OBS was frozen. Like, I was just like, I will say, during the final boss fight, too, don't worry, I wasn't super pro and killed him, but I wasn't super not pro and died, so. Yay, back. I wonder how many people I lost. Let's find out. I was like 160. You're still here? Everyone who stayed. Heart. Boom, 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 boom. Thank y'all. Chestus, welcome. I know you just got here. It says 182. I don't believe it, man. You left a while ago.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Beach Bum Shark, thank you for your follow and welcome. It says 265 for you? For views? I haven't reached... Did someone raid me while I wasn't looking? Dude, what? I was at like 160. I know, it says the same for me. I'll take it. Now it's 88. As well say, I believe that one. I'm a refresh. It's 88. That makes sense. I don't know why. It's saying 265 for me, and I just refreshed as well. Okay. I'll say that one I don't believe. 88, I definitely believe. Thank you all for keeping, you know, being here. Gotta love losing half your viewers. No, you do not have to love losing half of your viewers. In fact, I believe you're well within your rights to dislike losing half of your viewership.
Take to the sky!
No magic left.
Shun the non-believers. Let me refresh again, because mine's still saying 265. I mean, that's a lie. I understand that. But it's just weird. Sorry. Feeling my slightly less than 60 frames. 119? I mean, it's not like it matters at this point. I got partner. Woohoo! So like if I was below 75, you know, it's one of those things. Whatever. It's just I like seeing high numbers. It makes me feel nice, you know? You know. It's just Speaking of Twitter, have I been neglecting it? Maybe. I just didn't. Like, the only thing I could think of to post yesterday was, you know, it's okay to cry. It's okay to cry sometimes. So I figured, you know, I wouldn't, and then this morning just kind of slipped away from me and whatnot. Frank, hello. You're back for more family-friendly playthroughs. Fantastic. But those are the best tweets? Yeah, but I don't want anyone to be, like, actually messaging me being like, is everything alright? Which I'm sure some folks would. And then I also don't like people who, like, go be like, don't worry, life gets better. I'm like, yeah, I understand that fundamentally. Like, I don't want any of that. So I'm like, look, it's fine. Yesterday, I ended my stream. I crawled into bed, and like any good someone in their late 20s, I cried a little. It's fine. You know, life goes on. And then, you know, here I am today, happy as a lark. Sometimes the bottle that you put all of your emotions into just spills out a little. And, you know, that's fine. You just gotta put that cork back on, and everything's hunky-dory. Gallon of ice cream? Nah. Hang in there, girl. Gets better. Exactly. It's one of... Do I cry a lot? Well, any major emotion for me, I cry. I don't know about y'all. Anger, cry. Happy, cry. Sad, cry. Frustrated, cry. Like, I don't know why that's my default thing, but it's crying. Yeah, no, yesterday I went and I did some like tasks I was needing to do, so I turned my sadness into productivity, which helps me feel better today because I'm like, look what I did yesterday. Look at me. I'm doing good. So yesterday I went ahead and took down the hot tub and I power washed the like place it had been sitting for the last few years. I not only did like 3 batches of laundry, but like folded them all and put away 2 of the 3. That's way better than my normal average of 3 batches folded or put away. You know? So we all good. Shouldn't you have already done like the Bernadette thing? Or is this like after you like kill him? There he goes.
Keep it up! He won't go easy on you!
I believe in you!
For your dragon lord!
You're like that, but with drinking instead of crying. Weird, huh? I do both. I can multitask.
can run.
Bernie! Ugh. I'll say, you want to be solo crying? Not a fan of solo. Want to be mid? You're a support main? Oh my lord! How good or bad is Janna now? I played League forever ago. I started when Kog'Maw came out. And went until there was a plant lady and a spider lady. Quit around then. You never played League? Don't. It's full of toxic. I played before there were such things called seasons. They didn't even have weather back when I played.
Ready to bring the arcane pain? You might be wondering why I called this meeting.
Where are you? Bernie! Bernie Boo.
This fairy tale
Where's the dragon?
Out! Gonna need more magic. Let's get casting and blasting.
Boop 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 boop. Come on. Any minute now. Back when I started playing, the only champions you could really really do anything with for support was Jana and Raka. Oh, those were the times. Oh man. And they added. Sona?
Can't sling spells no more! Spell boards are ready! Put out the oven!
Oh, thank the Lord.
I can get used to this.
Why is the Dragon Lord 6 levels above me? Who knows? Could be any reason.
You brought her back. I guess nothing is impossible for a Fate Maker.
Yay! Nothing's impossible!
I'm done living in a divided world. So many people kept apart by fear, by anger.
Yeah. That was the literal end of the game? Yeah. I mean, except for, like, end game. But yay.
Horrible being alone. But none of us have to be. Not
You
even
little
you.
I have felt alone. I thought I'd lost my connection to her when I stopped being her Fate Maker, but I'm still part of her story. Maybe she kept me here for a reason. To meet the heroes. To meet you.
Yeah.
To figure that out was getting your ass kicked.
You know what? I get it.
Smack
I
that
hear
ass.
that. But honestly, I'm a little lost right now. I've never survived past the final battle.
According to recent
What do
stats,
people
not
do
everyone
when
is a
they're not
village
trying to
idiot,
flood
which
the
is
world with
surprising.
darkness?
That is surprising. I will go ahead and say,
But Stallion, Your
anyone who
Majesty,
doesn't choose village idiot,
I'm
you're
sorry
leaving
I cut
stats
your
on
head
the
off and
table,
almost caused
which
the end
is
of the world. We cool?
idiotic.
Handshake? Or, hoof shake? 200 years in the castle! That's completely fine! Whatever you think is wise, my queen.
Yeah. Ooh.
They're fine, His Hail Majesty says there's to be a great celebration in Brighthoof when you return, newbie. But first, your boss loot.
And not a single legendary amongst it. I think there might be a purple. You can get more loot from Butt Stallion if you just like follow her around.
Spells are up!
Well, based on what my ending rewards were, I've got a feeling they wouldn't be anything to write home about. God, this doesn't work great. I don't like this automatic moving thing, by the way. I don't like it. I'm comfortable with the mouse wheel. I must have low loot luck? Yeah, like I'm gonna go like, I don't know. Bother? On my second playthrough? Fuck nah.
Do you see all this, Fatemaker? They're cheering for you. You brought back our
What kind of build is Bone Carver? Fuck, I don't know. What's Bone Carver?
gratitude of me and all the citizens of Brighthoof. Now, there's one more thing we need.
You love it, but only because your mouse wheel is dead?
Is waiting.
Knight me. Knight me, you beautiful bitch. Oh, that's what my thing shows below it. I legit do not know. That's my class.
Queen Buckstallion shall now finish what was left undone. You shall be made a Knight of the Realm.
Finally!
It's really happening. Kneel, Fate. You have been known as Fate, hero of Brighthoof, squire, crew, and seeker
Right,
of
Queen
passion.
Buckstallion.
Now, by the power of the adamant throne, arise.
This part of the game hates frames? Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like down from my usual 120 down to like the 40s. Ooh, 30, 40.
Head over to the blacksmith. She'll help you tune your gear just the way you
Smacking that bus down, you know it.
Well, look who's gone and saved the world. Nice to have the queen there. The royal lordship
Like you mentioned something about an upgrade.
Oh, I didn't even know this was Mary Had a Little Lamb or...
That there is an enchantment that you roller. It lets you magically change the nature of your enchanted gear. You could get something from great with different powers.
Oh, it does like little
They follow the magic.
little tunes.
Go on, try it out. Got a look at the height of you in that chest there.
Oh, swing by Izzy's while you're at it.
What's the best way to get AXP with alt characters? I feel like the best way to like level up stuff is to like during the campaign is to go Zomboss until you get LeChance until you finish, and I suppose once you're done you go into Chaos, but I don't know. Someone can direct from there.
There you are. Oh, wow. Look at you. I think you're taller than the last time you came in.
Oh, Mikey said I should ask you about my, profession.
Oh, of course. Right this way. The quick change has got a new upgrade. Now you can change out your secondary class anytime you like.
Secondary class, right. Are you allowed to talk about that kind of stuff? Thought you all talk in euphemism.
You find LeChance quicker than Chaos for leveling? Gotcha. I wasn't sure. Zomboss and LeChance and go into Chaos? Yeah, I was about to say, LeChance is what I've heard is the best just because it's a easy placement, easy kill. The bosses are generally, you know, good for the farmings.
part of a game, right? Saw you talking to those terrifying sky giants and figuring it out. I'm actually relieved. Means I'm not to blame for my sins. I'm a dream thing. The blood on my hands is no more real than the shadows on the wall. Have a busy day.
Right.
I'm gonna quit out and then like come back because I want frames again. I'm surprised this is still in here. Or at least that they put it over their own logo. Upper would make sense, lower would make sense. You think it's because my PC is fast?
I've got all the magic.
Well, they couldn't expect everyone to just have, like...
Her Royal Majesty Queen Butt Stallion, Regent of Brighthoof, Sitter upon of the Adamant Throne, and all-around hottest babe of the Wonderlands, has granted you entrance to her castle!
Okay. So... type. I'm not exactly sure what I'm aiming for, so I'm like gonna go look at what all of these are. So I do believe I want, so Graveborn as the main, because that's how I like to do things. Graveborn and Spore Warden Hydras. This is, I believe, what I was aiming for. Max health, all damage, ability, crit hit, chance. And I was trying to do companion-based Hydra shenanigans. Because this one's nice enough to also have +2 to Hydras. So yeah. Anyone know if we have to bear story on all characters to get Chaos Chamber? I don't know. I will go look at it in just a second. Spell shot. Graveborn Stabbo. Hydras. All damage. Melee chance. Weird. Graveborn Spell Shot. Melee Ward. What do you do with Blank Slate? I'm legitimately not sure. Yeah. Novelty item. It's just I have it at level 40, so it's not going to be any good. But like, it only does the one thing, and I'm like, does it ever do anything different, or like have extra any stats on it? If I click it 1,500 times, does it do anything?
What will fill my enemies' hearts with the most dread?
Look who it is. Welcome to my prison, Bait Maker.
They can rarely come with extra benefits. Oh shit.
When Her Majesty locked me in this castle, I thought it was to teach me a lesson. But she had far greater things.
Clicking does nothing? Damn it! Why does it say to click? It makes me want to click it.
See, I'm not the only thing locked in here. Our bunker master, she's more complex than I gave her credit for. For all the chaos of the Wonderlands.
Okay, so I feel like this is... It's a reference to PoE. Gotcha. I mean, if I go stab a mancer, this does nothing, but I mean, I don't really care too much. As far as the two things I have, this one with Spore Warden's obviously better, so we're gonna see about doing Spore Warden, blah blah blah, and we're going to go for stuff that does companion shenanigans. Companion, taunts, I guess action skill cooldown rates. Companion crit hit chance. That one actually. And then we're going to do Save Your Soul with the Mushroom Boyo. Then we do companion respawn rates. Spell cooldown. Companion dark magic. That one. Hydras. And the Demi-Lich Resurrection. Let's finish out that. Let's see. I guess we'll want... casting spells, I guess.
She's kept her
Can I show you that head of
tucked
snakes?
away here. The Chaos Chamber. What I know is soul energy. She knows is wonder and imagination. In the right hands, it can save the world. In the wrong hands, well, I think we covered that during our big Act 3 climax, right? Within this Chaos Chamber are all of the unfair fights and unbalanced loot she's ever dreamed of.
Have it on? What? You... What? Gotcha. I thought it was the melee weapon. You wanted one of these and never got it? Graveborn Spore. Streamer luck not fair.
Tried to find out.
Are you playing right now? No.
What lies in the center of this creative maelstrom, but DICE don't listen to
Don't?
non-player characters.
I'm sorry.
Power anymore, but you can, Fatemaker. Enter the Chaos Chamber.
Do you mind? Am I
Defeat
using
the
it?
worst she has to throw.
I don't know what's waiting for you.
I don't know what you're
inside,
talking about. I have
but I
no
do
intention
know
of
you'll only
using
emerge stronger.
that one at all. I wanted to go Stabomancer. I don't know what you're talking about. Cause how am I gonna do the spell stuff that I've been enjoying if I don't go from the shadows for the things, you know? Boop, boop, boop. Let's see. Snooze. Well, I'm sorry. My deepest apologies. I'm being boring. Boop. Okay. Off we go. Yep. Whaley, hi.
Had some fun, did you? Here, I've got a little investment opportunity for you. The Chaos Chamber rewards those who challenge themselves. These crystals contain curses. Accepting a curse will make the fight harder, but the reward will be much nicer. Now, shatter that die and reap the reward. There's always a
Shiny,
die
shiny
in each encounter,
crystals.
but if you can complete other objectives, you will unlock a second.
You wish you could skip the
use those
tutorial?
crystals you collected at these
That would be
altars. Their
delightful.
blessings can enhance your power and make it slightly less likely you'll die painfully.
Like, give us a thing who's like, I know how to play. Oh, do you? Yes. But, like, do you? And then, like, yay.
See you after
Like,
the
you have
next
been
fight.
warned, and then
or
they,
when
like,
you
leave.
die. Either or. I'm not picky.
What the fuck? Who is destroying it? You bastard!
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Safe Seeker? Thank you very much for your follow and welcome. No, Side Seeker? That's probably right. Welcome! I hope you're doing well. Time.
You've made it this
Excellent.
far. If you can survive all of what the Chaos Chamber can throw at you, there will be great rewards waiting for you at the end. You'll have to choose between spending your crystals at the altar and cashing them in for loot at the end.
Okay. Need to go get myself a beverage. So I'll be right back. Y'all chillax, and I'll be back momentarily. I'm back. Woof. With cheese stick. Snooze. Sorry, Coil. Evil Witcher, hi. How am I doing? I'm doing well. Gonna be doing a lot better after I open up this cheese. Start eating string cheese. String cheese. Man, I love string cheese. It's so good. You know? Do y'all have string cheese where you're at? What's my class? Graveborn. Secondary Stabomancer. Do we ever just like bite it like a banana? It's fine, but it feels wrong. It's not the right way to eat it. Did I make a cappuccino? I don't even know how to make a cappuccino. Is cappuccino? No, I have no idea. I know like an espresso is just like super concentrated. I think a latte has like steamed milk. I don't know what a cappuccino has. Have I had these cheeses with the olives and chilies in? No. Chilies are very spicy, so I likely would shy away from that. And I don't like olives. As a general premise, I don't really like things that are pickled, but... You know we can see you, right? I mean, yeah, I'm aware. It's string cheese. Is eating string cheese bad on stream? Is it paramount to ear licking? Just curious. Borderline ASMR? Oh my. Absolute pandemonium. Hey. string cheese ASMR. Dame eats on stream. She's not like the others. I mean, I'll eat on stream. Now crack my fingers. Hey, if that just did it for you, if that's like, that's your thing, congratulations. You get it for free. I got no problems. You remember the insult-based ASMR from a few streams ago? Eat cheese until you're a good boy. Would you come back to? Content.
It's about to be a lot less full.
No. You remember your shirt being insulted? It was my, it was, April Fool's was for, the ASMR, but like, the insulty version. And I also had a complimentary version. You're 22 with your second character, first character maxed out. Congrats! You're in the Shadow Realm. Yep, apparently so. It's very unfortunate.
Looks like magic's back on the menu. Worms won't go hungry tonight. This'll be over before you can regret it.
Ow, my face.
Gonna need more magic.
I was born in the Shadow Realm. Molded by it, you merely adopted shadows.
I wasn't sure before we came in here, but now I know. There is a presence here. Something making all of this happen. This Maker wants your crystals and offers you rewards. Choose wisely. Or don't. Not my crystals.
Pistols. Your father was a flower and your mother smelt of elderberries. Build? Ah, man, I wouldn't. This would really call it too much of a build. I'm mostly trying to get a lot of hydras by casting spells a lot.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Okay, so chaos is a thing where you have to unlock it and go up to scale up to 20 over all of your characters. So each one has to do it each individually. You heard this game is cross-platform? It is. It's actually cross-platform over the entirety of it. So even PlayStation can be friends with not PlayStation. Huzzah! What a wonderful world. Such a modern marvel. Huh? What? Oh, you said ho. Gotcha. I didn't realize that was like that. You fine. I wasn't able to see what you said, but as long as you didn't say, OMG, Dane, you such a hoe. We good. Yeah.
So much to conquer.
I'm okay with, I'll say, because ho and how are very close. I feel like that one is quite easy to done fuck up. Yes. How do you get those? How do you get those? Gotcha. How dare you? I'm sorry, how dare you? The ruling stands. Can't believe it. Disgusting. Yeah, don't worry about it. No frets, no nothings. Okay. So, we're all fine and dandy there. So what we're going to do is we're going to go over to Crackmast Cove. And go to here. So I don't know what the fastest way is. What's the fastest way to get to this section? Is there if there is a like respawny bit, like what's it, maybe here-ish? Let me know, because we're gonna try and go farm for a...
I've got all the magic I need.
liquid cooling. We're gonna go try and farm for a liquid cooler. And then... oh.
Teamwork makes the scream twerk.
Yeah, scream twerks.
Aha! I found one. No, wait. Ah, damn. It's just flotsam. Or is it jetsam? In either case, my mistake.
On a side note, I really wish I could rename a character, because who doesn't want to name their two pets Flotsam and Jetsam after all of this? Like, come on.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
From level 28 won't be easy. What's max level? Max level's 40. Well, I just want to, I was hoping for one early so that in my next playthroughs, I can have a nice and easy time. So the faster I can find one early, the easier I can have a time with my extra characters. I'm gonna have to use a lot of extra fucking times. That'll be nice, but...
We have fun.
Name of Randy 1 and Randy 2. Isn't Randy Pitchfork like no longer with the company? Just on a random side note. You would rather have Daryl and your other brother Daryl. I think that's also great. Vexel, heyo. No, he's still with them. I thought I saw something about Pitchfork going elsewhere, but it didn't seem. Oh, he's with them, but no longer on top. Gotcha. Let's see. Randy is in charge of the media branch of Gearbox. He's executive producer of the Borderlands movie, as you recall. He's now CEO and president of the parent company. Gotcha. I just remember something super vague. It was like, I don't know how many of y'all have Android phones that have tiles about stuff. Mine have tiles. Oh, let's see if I showed you anything terrifying. Elden Ring player finds perfect message after entering New Game Plus. Damn. I showed y'all everything. Randy is still Randy. Oh. So nothing's gonna satisfy him? But jokes. Where do hamburgers go to dance? The meat bowl. That's not even a good one. Hamburgers aren't bowls of meat.
Bring the arcane pain.
As long as it's doing well, you won't leave. I mean, yeah, but sometimes CEOs or other people leave when it doesn't really seem like there's any reason for them to leave, and they have to leave because like there's like shenanigans going on. But they sold to Embracer last year in a $1.3 billion deal. Will the liquid cooling really drop at lower level? Fuck if I know. I mean, I probably shouldn't even bother, but I'm stubborn enough to give it a go for a little bit.
Bad luck or bad choices. Dead all the same. Out of spell slots!
You got it ×2 at level 26. Were you pretty diligent about dice or not so much? I'll say, technically speaking, luck is luck, so... Stop. What am I wearing right now? That's what I most recently got. Loot luck around 100. Well, that's very, very low.
Looks like magic's back on the mend.
Need to farm it then? As well say, I don't have much. 1,000? If this is to be believed. I don't know if I believe it. I'd more or less say, no, I don't. But luckily, I guess... Oh no, I don't have mythic rank. Oh, 1,100. I misread. But that's about the same as mine. You just got lucky on your third run and it dropped. I mean, I just really want to try and get one, because if I get one here, level 28, 30-ish, whatever, then it will make, you know, later instances of me having to fucking play this whole shenanigans back easier. The earlier you can get it, the easier easier it'll be for your other ones. You can swap out to it, obviously. Lisa! God damn. Should we expect another Randy scandal in gaming news this year? Outlook good? Oh no. Who's Randy? Randy Pitchfork, who's been essentially the top of Gearbox type of shenanigans for quite some time. Randy. The fork of pitching. He doesn't pitch a 10, he pitches a 4. I'm really sorry. I mean, I'm like mildly sorry, let's be real.
That's more like it. Never a moment. No magic left.
I knew you'd like that one in particular, Brock.
Who's the alpha now, eh?
Oh, we got a key. Chiquita. BBTBB. Yay! Hades, hi, and Tinsel, how's it going? It's going well. How about yourself?
I've got all the magic.
You farmed a
I
liquid
need.
on your alt and was able to get one at 21 and carried over and then carried your character until level 30. I'm hoping that this level 29, level 31 that I'll get, hopefully, will carry me to, you know, 40. How likely is that? Fuck if I know. But I'm currently curious. BBT? Blueberry tea? Sure. You're having horrible, oh, never mind. Really, you're having horrible luck getting legends, you're getting any, and the ones you're getting aren't useful for your build. Sounds about right. You want to buy, play it, but your, graphics card is acting up. You buy an Xbox, but your Shift account is broken. Oh shit, Vexel, I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks. The Masterwork Handbow is really good. That it is. What's so good about Liquid Death? Liquid Cooling is Liquid Death. And by that I mean it kills things. You infrequently have to reload it because every time you actually crit with it, it lessens the amount of heat that it has as a COV, whatever the fuck they're calling this, as a COV weapon. You know, the heating up mechanic. So it doesn't overheat. And it also does cryo damage, which is just a really good damage type with the freezing and at least chilling effects. And it does good damage. Where do you get it? Right here where I'm farming. This is in Crackmast Cove. And it is in this obelisk. The beginning of the area is right here. If you just hang right. When you enter into the area, if you just stick right, you'll see a waterfall. You go behind the waterfall. Bada bing, bada boom. Here you got it. It's widely considered to be the best weapon in the game, based on my personal playing. Yeah. There are other things that are also good, but unless you're trying to match up like a shield and then you want to use something that's shocky, this is just great.
Ammo's gone.
A lot of the things, if you are doing chaos runs, you can also get it from chaos runs, and so you just have to feed all of your gems to bunnies, or to the pistol bunny. Now you might be like, yeah, but what are the odds? And the odds are not bad, but also basically all of the best weapons I've used have been pistols or SMGs. So like there are several good pistols. The only problem with there being so many, like, with there being a lot of good pistols is that, like, most of the others are really decent, but if you compare them to the liquid cooler, they're a little bit less good. So SMGs for you. I mean, there's a lot of good SMGs in this. Basically every other weapon type is unfortunately not the best. Based on what I've seen / experienced. I want grapecorn. You were a little disappointed when the level cap was 40 instead of 50? I'm more okay with it. Gives it more room for upward momentum. There are some good shotguns now. So as far as shotguns go, what would one be looking out for? Because I haven't actually played around since they updated and upped shotgun damage and stuff. So I'll say, the DLC will send you higher. Can you take me higher? Okay, I'm gonna give this 3 more goes. If I don't get it, I'm gonna start, I don't know, I guess farming Lechance. I was hoping to get something that did cryo before I started to do my Lechance farming. Along with, you know, me actually being able to use it on all my any other characters that's low enough for it. So we'll count this as 1. Or D&D level capped at 40. D&D characters are 20. Level 20 is basically the end of a D&D character. After level 20, you start. There are some things where it's like a.
Don't go hungry tonight.
I didn't even realize this one had little bat wings. Anyway, there's some boons. There's some after level 20 boons that you can get. But besides that, it's level 20 for D&D. At least in the editions I've played. You don't quit when farming anymore, because doesn't quitting cause your loot luck to drop drastically. It does for you. It changes the displayed total, but the displayed total is a lie. The displayed total is not what is actually occurring. It can... earlier I played around with it, and my other character, who has collected all the dice, went from 5k to 9k to 17k, depending on when if I like toggled on or off chaos, and then went from 19 to 20 to go from 9. Like I was at 20 and it said 9, and I toggled to 19, then I toggled back to 20, and then it changed to 17k. So it's displayed incorrectly. It's being incorrectly calculated. Most of the time you read it, there's nothing that even says 17k is my actual. But I think it doesn't ever go like higher than what yours actually is, only lower. But it's only the display total that's a problem.
Now that's the good stuff.
You know, they say it's only a visual glitch, but you notice a big difference when you don't quit. All I can say is based on what I've heard, it doesn't affect it, and anything like that you see, like you feel, might just be a confirmation bias. But fuck if I know. So whatevs. Based on people's testing, it's just visual. I'm going purely based on what chat tells me, because chat is more informed than I am.
Spells are up.
But the way folks, I think this is going to be my last one here. The way folks are on the interwebs, it is one of those things. People will 100% correct you. It's been confirmed by Gearbox, it is only visual.
Bad luck or bad choices. Dead or Gonna need more magic. Who's the alpha now?
Alright, no luck. Oh, and hi. Hi, Bo. God, I hate this. Like, when you're trying to, like, go through things and they, like, aren't behaving right. I wish it wouldn't auto-scroll. Weird thing is that auto-scrolling is, like, really quick. And then, like, actual scrolling with your mouse wheel is so slow. Like, okay. One full rotation of my, like, bingo, view. Wheel. Like. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Versus, like, it's a lot faster, but, like, it's just weird. It's just weird that they're at a different pace. And that this is, like, not an option to turn off or on. It's so strange to me. I know it's a nitpick, but it is one I shall have.
Protect your knees! Don't want to get stuck on guard duty!
Teamwork makes the scream twerk.
Arcane mysteries, yours for a prize.
Alright, so we got ourselves the stuff, so we're gonna go over to Wartooth and do, yeah, I guess we're gonna go over to Wartooth and do one of the most fun things. Kill a chance over and over and over and over again to level. Huzzah! I could do some side quests. Good. Won't be.
Don't try. Got no juice. Fought like rubbish. Died nicely though.
I hope they end up with an area that is similar to Scrap Traps, where it's just really decent XP. Like, if it were me, I would probably not include it in the base game, but I think it's a perfectly good thing to keep put into a first DLC. From a business perspective, it makes people who really want to play and level characters want to have the first DLC. And it puts in a really easy option for people just to be like, oh yeah, it's not that bad leveling. All you gotta do is go into here and do this farm.
Are you stupid enough to mess with me?
It's like good on both ends, you know? Groot, hi, how's it going?
Blink! Spells are spent! Can't wait to throw some spells! Fought like rubbish. Died nicely though. So, that's the way.
I see they have removed the ice spike hotfix. What does that mean, Manson? I don't know if I've been aware of it. There are so many cosmetics. You're on your third 40 level character and you're still unlocking them. Yes, apparently there's a lot of well, you know there's a lot of cosmetics. But there are a good number of cosmetics that are locked. Not really locked, but that are dedicated drops, and they can be difficult to obtain. I have no idea how far into the cosmetic well I am.
Energy's empty! I've got all the magic I need! You didn't beg. Got that going for you.
Some ice spikes not doing damage. They actually tweeted that they did remove that fix. Wait. So now the repeater spike spells got busted. So they removed all the spikes dealing damage? Just... It was previously dealing double damage. Then they fixed it. And well, it dealt more than double? My guess? It broke more than it fixed, so they reverted it. Ah. Hot broke. It was working. If it hit. Alright, so they reverted it. I'm sure they'll work. They'll work.
Another traveler
again
seeks refuge.
to re-fix, break it.
Can't wait to throw some spells. Blast. Ammo's gone.
Karma. What?
Reckon I earned that.
25. Thank you for your follow and welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Am I enjoying the class? What is my secondary class? So I am playing Graveborn, and my secondary class is Stabomancer. Effectively only for the skill, action skill, fade away type thing I get, and then whatever passive. Because I have got no actual points in. Now I guess I have my, this doohickey. So, I've got 3 points into that. Oh, actually both of them. Both of the class parts are not for this class. Yeah. Anywho, I got a question though. So, if you have a... Never mind, it's a dumb question. Forget I asked. I didn't even finish, but... Sure y'all are used to that at this point. How do I like this build? It's alright. No question is a dumb question. This one's kind of dumb. So this one has Stabomancer skills. If I chose a different secondary class, do I still get the Stabomancer skills? ... Nah. Of course not. Exactly. It's an obvious no. See? See? I said it was a dumb question. It was indeed a stupid question. It was a valid question though. I'm glad there's 2 sides of that. But as soon as I started to ask, I was like, of course fucking not. Why would it? I only get the skills because I have Stabomancer as my secondary class. Duh. Anywho's a Wed-Sat. Is a hot dog a burrito? I would say no. It was a valid, stupid question. Best of both worlds. Ayy. Wouldn't it be more of a taco? It would be more of a taco. Yeah. I feel like burritos inherently, like, have beans. I don't know if they have to, but if I saw a burrito on a menu and literally nothing else was listed beside it, there was no description, I would assume it had beans in it. And probably rice. But fuck if I know.
If I'm here and my foes are there...
Is Stabomancer my favorite class so far? No. Spore Warden's probably my favorite, and I haven't even made them really. Tacos are nice. Tacos are dope. You don't like rice? Really? I like rice. I like rice a lot. I don't like beans though. So, unfortunately that like really fucks with a lot of dishes from certain geographical regions. Also, how the fuck does anyone like mushy peas? It doesn't look appetizing, it doesn't taste good, the texture is horrible. Like, I don't even understand it. You like jasmine rice especially? I usually get basmati. But I usually only do ricey shenanigans if I'm like, man, I want fried rice. I'm like, okay, well now I have to make a batch of rice so that tomorrow I can have fried rice. Or like cool it down in the fridge or something. Or curry. Do I like asparagus? I like asparagus. But you can't like overcook asparagus. And by like you can't, I mean you shouldn't. You can do it, but it gets gross and mushy. I prefer, usually when I have asparagus, it's grilled asparagus. A lot of grilling around these parts. Time to get your rice cooker out. Dude, okay, y'all, if y'all don't have a rice cooker, get one. It's like, you're like, it's only good for like one thing, rice. Granted, it can like steam other food. I've never used it for anything other than rice, I must admit. But it's so good. You can like, it keeps rice for really long periods of time. You're like, hey, what do you want? I don't really know, but we got XYZ thing. I don't know. Let's do a quick XYZ. Or ABC. Like, okay. We can have rice as a side dish. Or, like, I don't know really what I want. How about just some rice and some, like, I don't know, water. Salt. And then we can have like simple chicken with it. Like, yeah, it's done. It's so nice. It just takes out basically all of needing to think about cooking for a large chunk of food. As long as you have rice in a rice cooker, you're like, meatballs? Sure, we'll do meatballs and rice. Chicken? Chicken and rice. Curry? Rice. It's so nice. No, I'm not the best cook. So what I'm saying might be like, to you, that's fine. You're not eating what I'm cooking. It's fine. Good Mexican rice is great. Agreed. I don't know how to make it. I like cilantro rice, like the cilantro rice from Chipotle. Love that. But I don't know how to make the, I guess, I don't know, brown rice? We always had, when we had tacos at home, my mom would just buy like Uncle Ben's. I had it, but I don't know what the fuck's in it. Use an Instapot in a rice steamer? Yeah, I don't have an Instapot. I've heard good things about it. I have a crock pot I don't use as much as I should, so. You like eating rice, nothing wrong with it, but not your first choice. I mean, technically my first choice is like noodles. I love noodles. Tee-hee-hee. But like, I could probably eat just pasta with butter and salt. daily for years before I was ever displeased with it. Rice is love, rice is life. Rock, what y'all do to rice in Brazil? And what kind of rice gets used mostly? I don't know. Mostly I'm aware of like Asian and Indian for rice. Hell if you know. Damn it, man. Action skill looks cool. It's essentially fade away. Flax fade away. Just plain white rice. Fair enough. It's delightful. I love just plain white rice as well.
Spell slots are ready.
Okay.
Out the oven.
For those of you who know, cilantro lime rice. Do you just make white rice, then you put some portion of lime juice in, and then cilantro, and then mix, and then done? Is that how that works? White rice with black beans? Disgusting. Beans are disgusting. You don't like rice? Now, is it you eat it too much? Because I think you just said that you eat it every day. Oh, no, that was different. Sorry, your names are Beach Bum, Shark, and Blues. Your names are like nearly the same length, and it is both purple, so. Dan thinks we eat fancy over here. I don't believe in anyone eating fancy. Mm-hmm. The weird thing is, like, most fanciful foods were like kind of trash, like in a ye olden day. I just find it funny. The part.
Gonna need more magic. Never a moment's peace. Looks like magic's back on the menu.
Woohoo! Triggers, fire damage from ward break and ward fill. Well, can I say it's a cultural thing, eating fried food every day? It's a variety of fried food, but it is eaten every day. Basically everything. Everything is fried. It's a life. Do I have anything on my shield? No, I don't. Fried food is yummy. Well, it's one of the lovely and many reasons why Alabama is not top on the healthiest places to live. Guess you like Bama more than Brazil?
Can't sling spells no more.
Sorry, Brock. The food's really particularly good. Based on what media has told me, the women look a lot nicer in Brazil. But that's based on Brock's accounts. It might not be the safest location to be. The Scottish like fried food. Brazilian steakhouses are amazing. Are those the one that just have like giant racks of meats? And then they're like, would you like some? And then they like carve it off or like give you a steak. Are those Brazilian steakhouses or am I thinking of the wrong places? You like shepherd's pie and bangers and mash? I mean, yeah, there's nothing wrong with mashed potatoes. Shepherd's pie is good. And bangers are like little sausages again. I assume they're decent. As long as it's not fucking blood sausage. Disgusting. Blood pudding. Blah. No, thank you. There's good food there. We don't eat it every day. The beer is watered down here? What? No! The mini mums are nicer in Brazil? I wonder how...
I've got all the magic I need.
The average height of a Brazilian woman? 5'2". So they're fairly short, so I would call them mini mums indeed. Average height for Brazil men, 5'6.5". Average heights. How do I stack against Alabama? Ooh! Average height in the US is 5'4".
Another
and
traveler
5'9"
seeks
for
refuge.
dudes. This is overall. Average height in the Alabama, 5'4" to 5'4.5". I'm above average. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Alabama barbecue is quite good. If you're curious about what Alabama barbecue particularly is, the most iconic thing is smoked chicken. It's a half of a chicken, so you get the breast and a thigh and leg, skin on, and it is usually served with white sauce. White sauce is mayo, vinegar, and spices as a general thing, and it is delightful. White sauce isn't really meant for things like pork and ribs and whatnot, but I mean, it's a good sauce. I'm not gonna judge you for using it on other stuff. DeBatiste? DeBatiste, thank you for your follow and welcome by the by. Texas Roadhouse and Texas Pete are not from Texas. How dare they? I'm 5'6", by the by, folks. If you were curious. People in Florida have never heard of breakfast tacos? Bullshit. You'll stick to Texas barbecue? No problem. With that,
Where will fate lead me next?
I particularly do not like very saucy barbecue. I don't like getting my hands saucy. So I prefer places that have dry rub where you can like choose and dip the sauce and stuff. You live in Gainesville? I'm aware.
Now that's the good stuff.
You don't like grits or boiled, you did not like grits and boiled peanuts. I still do not like grits or boiled peanuts. I can potentially be okay with some particular grits that I've had, but peanuts are right out. Not the fan. The texture is wrong. Not a finger licker. If I don't particularly mind, but I don't care for it. Dry rub is ideal.
Ready to bring the
Did I get my liquid cool? No, I did not. Texas has dry and wet rubs. You appreciate both. That works for me. I don't mind like a little glaze, but there's sometimes I've had barbecue where like it's like swimming in sauce, and I'm like, this is not right. Not right for me. I was gonna say, I prefer sauce on the side. I can determine how much. If I want to change it up, like I can have several different ones. When I typically like to have like a little bit of spice on it. Like I just like do one bite and then it goes for like 10 more bites where I don't have anything spicy. If you're Jim and Nick's, I think is probably the largest, generally Alabamian barbecue joint, like that you might be able to find elsewhere. Like I've seen it, someone mentioned airport. It's in airports. I don't know where, because I'm in the South, so it's a place I can generally find. It's not completely widespread. It started out in Birmingham. But you saw this thing about New Orleans. Looked dope. New Orleans, I've only heard... Well, I'd say that's a lie. I can't say I've only heard good things about New Orleans. Food-wise, only good things. Party-wise, if you want to party hard, and are okay with things, as in, you know, flashing. It's not a family-friendly environment between flashing and being offered probably, not good drugs. And the like. You can give it a go. But I would stay away from any holidays where there might be shenanigans. If you're, I mean, honestly, either way. You like Cajun food, especially jambalaya and po' boys? It's really good. I have a problems because I don't do spicy foods well, so it makes me sad.
Got no juice. Right, you need ammunition, don't you?
But depending on when you go, there could be some illicit stuff. But if you want that, it's definitely there. You know, voodoo, or New Orleans has jazz and voodoo. It definitely has jazz and voodoo, to my knowledge. I don't know how many things are just a front or
Spell
not.
slots are ready! Hot out the oven!
Your only drugs are rum, whiskey, and vodka. Enjoyable to you? Hell yeah. So my hubby was invited to a stag party of a friend of his. It was New Orleans, and it was New Orleans on Labor Day, which apparently has a large, I guess, parade with a lot of men, apparently, and assless chaps. So that was a surprise to them all. So they say. So, what the hell is a stag party? It's a bachelor party. Party where the dude. There's also a bachelorette party. Where the guy and bachelorette, the girl, that are about to get married, go and have like a gallivanting time. It's a party. Typically, the guys, like, this typical one is guys go out and, like, they go to, like, a strip club and have, like, ladies dance on them, and they're, like, and then they're, like, don't sleep with the stripper.
Another
and the
traveler
girls
seeks
do
refuge.
a similar thing and don't sleep with the stripper. That's, like, the typical, or play golf. They do things. The guys have one last gallivant as a free man, and gals similarly have one last gallivant as a free lady before they get hitched and whatnot. I think technically stag party, like the term stag party, is like a thing from UK, but I don't fucking know. I just say it because it's less syllables than bachelor. But I fucking digress. Shadowless Flame, welcome. Thank you for your follow. So, anywho, they went down to New Orleans, had amazing food. I got lots of pictures of the food, and it made me jealous at every turn. The beignets, the barbecue, everything. So I want to go, but I was informed that they were offered drugs like left, right, and center. Apparently they didn't take them up. But they were staying in an Airbnb and there was a second stag party. And that stag party, they could hear folks complaining that the drugs they got weren't real. Dun dun dun! But I wouldn't recommend it because right now the US has a whole fucking problem with things getting cut with fentanyl and you don't know how much. And so it's very easy for people to OD and horrible things occur. So it's just best to just not. You know? How about everybody just not? That'd be great. Alright, stay safe out there, people. Groot Rocky, thank you very much for your Prime sub. I really appreciate it. I know you could use that anywhere, so using it here with me means a lot. I hope you enjoy emo, sub badge, and ad-free content. Stag and hen. I couldn't remember hen. Stag and hen parties originate in the mid-19th century. Although not necessarily tied to weddings at this time. For the entertainment intended to just men or just ladies. The more you know. Darkest Dame has the best conversations in your opinion? Yes! Glad you like it.
Let's get casting and blasting!
There was a golf outing that got raided by police. Apparently, some of the golfers didn't even have clubs. Oh my. You love the police. Sting is awesome. Yeah. That sounds right. Very easy to Yep, Bruno. Good conversations and my Borderlands skills are great. Well, I'm glad you like. Will I play Horizon Zero Dawn at some point? I have no problems playing Horizon Zero Dawn at some point, but it's currently not on my, like, I guess my inner thought of what I'm going to be playing. For those of you who are curious about what my like schedule and whatnot is going to be, I will likely be continuing to play through Elden Ring. I just started up a second playthrough, and I really wanted to play through like as a few other things. Like I'd love to do like a mage at some point. And it's really fun. Like, I could not play it on stream as well, but I just, you know, figured it was pretty decent. But I'll probably be doing Elden Ring. I know I originally thought I was going to do Wonderlands for 3 days, but I'll probably do Elden Ring 3 and then Wonderlands 2, at least until they fix some shenanigans, because I gotta be honest, the end game and the state with luck dice is not something that behooves me to put as many hours in as I normally would have. Not Elden Ring. Elden Ring is so March 2022. Well, my thought is when I get done with Elden Ring, I'd love to play some other Souls game like Bloodborne. Because Bloodborne has guns and stuff, so that seems like it'd be fun.
Gonna need more magic.
You just don't like when it becomes a backseat fest? It's a difficult thing with From Software games, I believe. Because the community really likes them. If I go to something newer like Elden Ring, I wasn't really particularly worried about, but if I go into another one, I very well might need to have like a little doohickey at the bottom that just says, "No spoilers, no backseating, please." You felt the same watching me play Borderlands 2 in the pre-sequel, though? I mean, people... Any game that has been out for long enough that has such a loving community will have things. Bloodborne is PlayStation only? Is it? Oh, shit. No! Platform PS4! How is it on the PS4? Thought I knew this? No, I had no idea. I assumed it was also on PC. How?
I like it. How it smells like.
How is it? How are load times? I haven't booted up my PS4 since the end of like me playing God of War? No, that's a lie. I played most or halfway through Final Fantasy VII Remake. I have a PS4. I've got an Xbox One, like OG Xbox, not Xbox One, the new one. Can I stream from it? Yeah, I've got a card because I wanted to be able to stream Animal Crossing. So I've got a stream card, so I'm fine for all that. I've got all the necessary bits and bobs to be able to stream off of my PlayStation.
Now that's the good stuff. Gonna need more magic.
How's the day going? It's going well. Just murdering this guy, trying to get up to level 40. It's taking longer than I'd like. Should probably buy a new gun or something. The ride. Hello, hello. How's it going? You don't know why, but you prefer playing Borderlands 1 and 2 on the PlayStation. No idea. Can one hook up? Can one hook up their keyboard and mouse to the PlayStation? And, like, play reasonably? Yes? Okay. Because I know I'm very, very much an odd one out for this, but I don't do well with controllers, as you guys may be aware.
I've got all the magic I need.
The only console you ever had was a PS2. I mean, me personally, I had the 64 growing up along with the GameCube. Then later on, when I started getting more into games and stuff, I got a PlayStation, or not PlayStation, I got a Xbox 360. And then later on in like college, that was like in high school, and like college, I asked for a PS4, and so I got that. Then I got into PC until about the Switch was my next, but by that time I was already
Looking for trouble, you found it.
fully invested in PC, so I like built a new gaming PC way before that, and then afterwards. So then she never looked back. But through my delightful spouse, the household now contains an NES, a SNES, OG PlayStation, PS2, PS3, OG Xbox, a Dreamcast. My sister actually took the family consoles away, so I essentially lost the N64 and GameCube, but he had them, so now I've got them. If I ever desired to go into any sort of retro gaming shenanigans that could occur. I don't know the last time that they were started, but they have their place on a shelf full of gaming paraphernalia.
Let's get casting and blasting.
Yep. No Neo Geo? I don't believe so, no.
Worms won't go hungry tonight.
God, this takes for fucking ever, don't it?
business.
What you did to level after story was do chaos trials, so you got stuck on 3rd or 4th playthroughs. Because getting like C5 can give you more experience than LeChance. I can equip that amazing blank slate. I can't. I'm not level 40. My blank slate that I have is level 40. Yeah, it's even more amazing than you previously thought, right?
Piercing cold!
This is Moxie's endowment all over again. Literally the only reason why I haven't trashed it at this point is because of the Moxie endowment problem. Like, you end up getting a max level one, and then you're like, this is useless. And then you sell it, and then they raise the max the cap, and then you're like, oh shit, I needed that.
Don't try.
It's hard to believe that anyone doesn't like Moxie's endowment. I mean, once you already have it, a lot of times it ends up feeling unnecessary. It's a little weird, but sometimes just, again, just not necessary.
Ready to go!
You like Moxie's endowment, just not the item. Yuck, 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 yuck. Boobies. Want to hear a chimney joke? Got stacks of them. First one's on the house. I need a little thing. Did I restart my game to apply the hotfix? What? Hotfix was yesterday. Why would I need to? Why would I need to do that? Do I think Borderlands 4 would be a hard sell after this game? No, but they would need in the trailers and whatnot which I wouldn't really like want to see and stuff. They would need to like go ahead and put some like compelling story in there, not just the funny badass gameplay. Oh, I'm just missing them? I mean, that does sound more accurate, yeah. Sleeping Hound, hi, how's it going? Wasn't LeChance a mini-boss? Yes, there are certain mini-bosses you can replay, just not most. I guess he was more like the boss of the area, not a mini-boss. Actually. Boo? Why are you booing?
Got no juice!
What'd I do this time? Gearbox did tweets. An hour ago about the ice spike change and disable? Or did they? What'd they say?
All the magic I need.
Did they say anything about drop rates in Dead vs. World? No, I don't. See, maybe someone should restart her game. I see what you did. I'll kill him one more time because I'm already in here, you know. What happened to the little badge that said hotfix applied?
Now you. I've got all the magic I need.
They changed it to a thing saying hotfix denied.
Yuck,
Yuck, yuck, yuck, yuck, yuck. Okay, so we're gonna quit the desktop to reopen to see if it does any sort of patchy shenanigans. By the by, if you're newish to the channel and haven't seen my first playthrough of Wonderlands and you're like, I wonder how Dame liked XYZ ABC thing. All of that is actually on, well, I don't know about all, but it is slowly coming out, my first playthrough for Wonderlands, and any VODs and whatnot that you've missed, I've started at YouTube. So, boom. Also Elden Ring, which is quite good, in my personal opinion. It's fledgling, the channel is, so there's not like build guides or really awesome cool things. It's just mostly me and VODs and shenanigans. How did I like XYZ or ABC thing? I absolutely adored XYZ, but ABC really needed to do some work. Because honestly, I don't even understand how that was a thing. Like, how could that slip through? God damn it, you were about to make that joke? Well, they were asking me, so it only makes sense that I was the one to make the joke.
Frost dagger! Spells are spent!
Took us some time to get me on YouTube. Technically, I was in it like a year ago, but I just stopped because I was not happy with what I was doing, with what I was producing, essentially.
I've got all the magic I need!
And all that shenanigans. But now, I'm not the one making them. TikTok win. TikTok never. Man, I barely use the other things y'all go to me into. What you're farming for? I'm not farming for anything specific, just farming for levels.
Ready. Put out the oven!
Hope emotes don't take that long. Emotes are a little cost prohibitive at the moment. Wait, you're not following Ariana Grande? No, I'm not. I also have no intentions of following Ariana Grande. I know I'm already a huge disappointment, and this is only going to solidify that fact, but, yeah. My deepest and most sincere apologies. As well say, I would put money on not Ariana Grande not living in Alabama.
Now that's the good stuff.
Heals allies and revives downed allies. Why did it have allies twice? Heals. It should just say heals and revives downed allies. I guess revives down. I guess this makes sense. Because it heals and revives downed allies doesn't make it seem like it also heals just allies. You're never going to physically recover from this. Financially recover from this. Mew. Boop. She's not hot enough? I don't follow people because they're hot. Like, let me go ahead and break the news to you. I barely open the apps. I open the apps when I intend, when I have like notifications from them, when I happen to like go on to like post stuff. I don't just go on to like look. Peace to Destroyer, thank you for your follow. I don't know about y'all, but I spend approximately 6-8 hours a day on the internet, my face to face, you know, like, not, there's 2 days I don't. I got my own weekend on Monday and Tuesday. But, like, I'm, like, on here, you know, like, chit-chatty, and that's way more, like, person contact than I need in a day. You know? Do I have the overworld shrine? I don't, no. The XP one, I assume. But Ariana, look, even if I did use Twitter, Instagram, or whatever to look at pretty celebrities, it would not be Ariana Grande. I'm sorry. She's not my type. Mellow Rello, thank you for your follow and welcome. Crossplay still laggy as fuck? Not sure. I have not done crossplay. I'm sorry.
Another traveler
This
seeks
doesn't do it
refuge.
for me. You know? Like, she's pretty, yes. Boy, too much stretch high ponytail. I don't like her style. It's I'm not saying she's not pretty. She's really pretty. Ava Green is my style, okay? I like her. Liv Tyler. Liv Tyler's my type. You know? Kat Von D. That she's pretty good. What do you miss? We're discussing my type of lady. And it's not Ariana Grande, it's not the Kim Kardashians, it's not them. I like you know, I don't know what y'all want. I don't know what y'all want from me. But Dita Von Teese? Oh yeah. Dita Von Teese. Camila Cabello? I don't know what that is. Copy. Pasta. I don't know anything about her. She's pretty. Boy, she's fine. Oh, she's above my league. Don't worry about that. I'm not. She's above my league, but not my type. I want an Elvira of the world. What are we doing? We're discussing my type. Megan Fox. Haven't seen Megan Fox. Oh. Closer, but she's got, she seems like she'd be mean. Like, I think she's a lot closer to my type, especially this. Ooh. But she looks like she'd be mean to me. To anyone? Also, those nails. Anywho, I think that's enough talking about that. Frylock, thank you for your follow and welcome, by the by. So like, I enjoy this, but less pixelated. She looks real pretty. But yay.
If I may, My foes are there.
Galdo. Okay. Gal. She's really cute. I feel like she'd be adorable. You know? I feel like she'd be fun. BJ is her type. I mean, it's a body type that you'd have to spend more time at the gym than anything else and really, really focus on eating and whatnot to potentially get that. So my lazy lifestyle would probably not coincide, but it's nice looking. You really searched that? Yes. Yeah, we're here. We're doing this. You'd be scared of searching anything with BJ on stream? Well, let's go with stage 1. Maybe we search for different things. Stage 2, I'm on Google. Google, you can't turn safe search off. It's not an option. You have to Bing it. I mean, let's be honest. You most positively can turn safe search off? You don't have it on? Neither do I. Safe search is off. You see more relevant searches, but they might include stuff. I can go ahead and tell you, it don't. You get way more accurate things if you're looking for things if you go and Bing it. You can. You just have to be more specific. I have safe search off. Yay. Safe search on. Safe search off.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see. If you type in, let me see. If you type in
The contract
boobs,
is struck.
if you type in boobs, the amount of almost all, I'm not going to show it because we can perform this exercise at home. There are approximately on the first page 4 diagrams that showcase a lot of boobs. But not in a way. There is a very large chunk of them that are within bras. At least one who's breastfeeding, one who's actually that guy from Austin Powers, and several mastectomies. Now, just saying, I've done safe search off when the off meant something, and you got nothing but topless people. I'm just saying. Does all incognito? Nope. Not all. Thankfully, I mean, you know, Google's aware. But I'm just saying that if you might have to have more qualifiers, more words to describe what you're truly looking for if you use Google Images or Google as a general premise to try and find some shenanigans. If you're happy with the results you're getting, if it is treating you well, ignore me. What do I know? Google's still watching you. Google's still watching you no matter what you do. Give me more relevant search results, okay? That's all I'm saying. Also, Midnight Space, thank you for your follow. And Soul Red, thank you very much for your resub. 18 months of awesomeness and support. Thank you, thank you. You'll never take me alive, you robotic son of a bitch.
I've got all the magic I need.
The one thing that really gets you is when you, like, let's say you search up and you need, I don't know, towels. Huh? Oh no, what was that? Let's say you need towels and you go on Amazon and you buy towels. Literally, the next 3 months are going to be towel reviews on YouTube, towel things on your ads, and you're just like, I already bought them. They're done. Stop it. Like, I don't need any more towels. Okay, I bought the set I needed. I'm done. Top 5 towels. Top 10 towels of 2022. Towel giveaways. You used to have that with monitors when you were looking for one? What's the worst is, like, okay. So I had, like, a drain stoppage type thing. It was like, okay, what's the easiest way of doing it? Like, what can I do? So I, like, did a few Googles and then watched a YouTube or two about, like, what one should do. And then again, for the next months, it was like nothing but like random shenanigans to do with like bathroom repair. I'm like, it's been repaired, broski. Like, I did it on the day one when I was asking about it. Top 10 things to do with a towel. I didn't know my life was incomplete without this towel. 100% of your Google searches are incognito? Yeah, but they still know that you want them. It just changes exactly when you get them.
That'll do nicely.
Self-advertising from that person? Wow, they made their account yesterday. The incognito mode is for other people checking your computer, not for Google checking it. Bingo. You could turn off personalized ads. I'd rather they serve me ads that are pseudo-relevant to me for some random reason. I don't know. I can't really tell you why. Versus not at all relevant to me. 'Cause I don't know. Also, have you guys ever noticed on YouTube you get like served the weirdest fucking things? I've gotten served several things. Like, okay, so I got served one random, like, it was like a long ad. It was skippable after 5 seconds, but it was just so fucking weird you watch it all the way through. Like, I got one about this whole fucking thing with the Sea of Japan. Apparently, it was like some type of weird propaganda from Japan, because it was like at the end it said, you know, paid for by the government of Japan. It was from some weird government thing from Japan about the Sea of Japan and how it should be continue to be named Sea of Japan, because apparently there's some type of litigation going on where it's going to be renamed to like the West Sea or East Sea. I think it was West. The West Sea. And it's about, I don't know, it's like weird Japanese propaganda about it. I'm like, I'm sorry, what is going on? Like, sometimes it's a random music video. Sometimes it's for a random thing. Like, it was like, I remember like a year ago, every other video was like every other ad was like some 3-minute long video, and I watched it once because I was just so fucking confused. And it was like some guy playing Fortnite. It was just Fortnite clips, but it didn't show, the ad didn't show the person's name. It had a song. It didn't show anything to do with the song. It was just random Fortnite clips. And I swear, I don't understand fundamentally what was going on there. Like, what is it? What is it for? Who is it for? What does it do? Like, it's one thing if you're like, head on, apply directly to the forehead. But, like, what? Some of these commercials, I'm just sitting here like, I don't know what you're advertising to me. I'm so confused, and I can't like click on it. It's on my TV, and I just sit here confused. Those are the only ads I ever listen to. The only ads I ever look at fully are the ones that just confuse the hell out of me. Their marketing tactic work, but at the very end they don't show what they're for, so I'm definitely not buying it. I'm just confused. I'm just confused.
Conspiracy theory that YouTube serves you the worst crap every so you have to buy premium.
That's a pretty good conspiracy theory. So serves you random crap, so you just want premium, so you to get away from it. A lot of times you get English schools, and you're like, Google, I do basically everything in English. Are you saying my English sucks? I hate to be the bearer of bad news, Brock. No, again, sometimes I just get Spanish ads. Those are fun. I get veteran ads, too. No clue. That just started all of a sudden.
See, this is why I like you.
The worst are the 2-hour-long ads? Yes. They're like an entire documentary. And you're like, how is this considered an ad? The smartest ones I've seen are music video ads when I'm like looking at new music. Like I'm just going from thing to thing. And I'm like, wait a second. This is an ad.
Then a left.
Boop.
No. No, we're right. Yeah.
How's the game treating me today? Not bad. Generally speaking, could be better for drops, but it's fine. The smartest ads are the ones that say everything in 5 seconds that you can't skip. Yes. Those are the best. Anything that doesn't give me the option of skipping after 5 seconds, I back out and then re-click on the video. The scariest ones are ones that you that heard you talking and serve you that ad later. Oh yeah, no, that definitely happens. But I tried to force it to do it, and it didn't. I would love to hear everyone's accomplishments for this. Talk about fly fishing. Now, granted, if you are a fly fisher, then it might not work because it might already know that. But I tried to talk about fly fishing. And my spouse and I did this for about 2 weeks. We just randomly started talking about how much we love fly fishing and how awesome fly fishing is, and the fact that fly fishing is amazing. And I'd love to know where to buy rods and where to go to fly fish and tackling and stuff, nets for fly fishing. And couldn't get it to actually pick up. So that was weird. But I don't know if it's just smart or what. I mean, the answer is yes. They're not going to have ads for Gandalf laser tag? I'm just saying, a Lord of the Rings themed laser tag would be dope. Have I actually been fly fishing? Nope. Never been. Why not fishing for fish instead of flies? Don't you tell me what I can and cannot fish for. I can fish for flies if I want. Mayflies, they're just sitting on top of the water, just asking to be caught. Okay. Used to be into it, you even built your own custom rods. Oh, damn. Well, there you go. Okay. I think I'm going to call it here for the day. So, as far as it... creaky. As far as it goes, I really appreciate you guys coming out here and hanging out with me. I hope you guys had a fantastic time. And we will be back on Wednesday. That's the day. So I'll be back on Wednesday with Elden Ring. I'll be doing Elden Ring on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, and I will be doing Wonderlands on Saturday and Sunday. At least until we'll see how it goes until like the first update for Wonderlands. But I feel like that will keep me enjoying both games and staying on all things. So we're going to do that. As far as it goes, I had a lovely time. Again, thank you guys for coming out. I'll be back on Wednesday. Let's do a little Radel Rooney. We're going to go see Psychotic. So, yeah. I hope to see you guys then. We'll continue on our Elden Ring playthrough. Again, I have my first playthrough for Wonderlands up, and my be on the lookout for my Elden Ring first playthrough coming out on my YouTube, which is still fledgling, so please forgive me if everything is horrible. I still think it's pretty decent. I mean, thoughts and whatnot. I digress. Thank you guys so much, and I hope to see you Wednesday. And until next time, I hope you guys are awesome, because I think you are. Bye.